Need to grab water here. Abby Rawa, did I say that right? Thanks for the Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. What's up, Desert Eagle? What's up, guys? What's up? E-beer. E-beer. Okay. I'll try to remember that. E-beer. It looks like Ebby. What's up, guys? Ebby sounds like an expensive brand of jewelry or something. What's up, guys? Nice stuff sold. Flip. Love it when that happens.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Holy. I have 20 divines, guys. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Merry Christmas, everybody. How are you? You're gonna play this build? I would strongly recommend it, buddy. I would strongly recommend it. I'm the man? Me? What makes me the man? Ghost Runner gifted $40 and said Merry Christmas while I was offline and thought I wouldn't notice. Nice try, Ghost Runner. I'll have to thank him later. Gonna have to thank him later. Supra. What's up, buddy? Doom. Everybody, what's up, guys? Guys, what are you doing on this Christmas? Are you hanging out with friends and family? Are you staying at home chilling, playing games? What do you guys doing? I'm staying at home playing games. Merry Christmas, everybody. Your fiance left to her family and you did not want to go. I can empathize with the feeling. Is she gonna be okay with you not spending time with her family? Is that gonna fly? Hi, Dralkin. What's up, buddy? Bud. Looks like I have the slow bug. A lot of times I felt like that was not optional for me. About to be ex-fiance. She knows that I'll be happier staying at home playing games. Right. Yeah, I get that part. She doesn't mind that you don't hang out with her family. She doesn't mind that. Hey, if so, that's great. That's great if that's true. Yeah, that's great. Do I? No, I just use the generic one. I just use the generic filter. Oh, I see. I see. Right. Yeah, all the girlfriends I had in my life, I always gave them the option. Like, actually, genuinely the option. You don't have to hang out with my family if you don't want to. I get it. But if you want to, they would love to have you. And the thing is my family was really awesome, so they usually, they always wanted to go because my family was pretty great. They're all dead now, but we made godly food and we pretty much just sat around and played games over there anyway. We pretty much just sat around and played games and ate food, so no reason not to go, really. It's pretty fun. I remember one time I was bringing my girlfriend at the time, her name was Stacy, to meet my family for the first time, and I told her, I was like, I can't stress to you enough like how low key this is. Like, my mom is very, very nice, and there's going to be hardly anybody there, and we're literally just going to walk in and eat food and just sit and play games like we normally would. Like, there's literally nothing to be worried about. But I remember she was so nervous. She was just terrified. She's like, what if she doesn't like me, or da 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 da. I go, all right, I get where the fear is coming from. I get it, but I promise you, like, can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Oh my, oh my fucking god! I was frozen for an hour. She was like shivering. She was so scared. I was like, it's okay. Breathe. Relax. And then we walked in, and my mom's like, "Hello, oh, you're so pretty." And Stacy was like, "Oh." And then we just ate food and we played games, and she was laughing on the car ride home. She's like, "Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have been worried." I'm like, I told you. I told you. It's all good. She was literally shaking. She was so scared. And to be afraid of. You got around to playing Slormancer. Yeah, that game's fun. There's another really fun game. I'm probably going to make a video on it. It's called Raiders of Blackvale. Is that what it's called? Blackvale? Game's pretty fun, man. Just came out, 20 bucks, like Slormancer, really cheap. Fun game if you like Hades or ARPGs or Hell Clock, if you like those games, or Slormancer. Pretty fun game. All right, let's see here. Captain Bogey, CR's OP, or CR Zop, Dan, Mo gifted to Everything Gwenny. Merry Christmas. Tucker gifted 20 memberships on YouTube. He's going straight to heaven. Yo, Tucker, thanks for the 20 gifted, man. That was 1 year for Dano, by the way. I gotta make a new build today. I'm gonna make a new build the second that I actually build the temple properly, because I want to see how hard it prints. So our first goal is to build the temple properly, then I'm gonna make a new build. Omen of Light, by the way. Omen of Light, by the way, guys. Cooking. What build are we thinking? Well, I was originally going to play Shield Wall, but I actually think instead I'm going to play a Wyvern build. I'm going to go Druid again, believe it or not. And the reason why, I was thinking about it a little bit more, and I was like, I told people I would play Wyvern, and I never did. So I kind of lied. So I might go Wyvern first, because I told people I would, and I never did it. I haven't shifted into a Wyvern a single time. There is music playing, Reddick. You can't hear the music? What do you mean? Did I Mega Bonk? Wait, is something going on with Mega Bonk today? Please, go up health. First global, we're doing poetry? Come on, dude. Please go up, health. Please go up. I'm chugging health pots. Please go up. You have a build idea, but you're tired of the end game. The end game in POE2 is what the Mexicans would call mucho el poopy dick.
Old power burns anew. The old way still whisper.
I would go rapid casting 2. Have I considered Blood Mage? I haven't, because I feel like Oracle is the best for the highest quality of life. I don't really need more damage. I already killed Uber Arbiter, you know what I mean? I'd rather just play a 1-button build than a 2-button build, because Blood Mage, you have to water your plants, right?
Of course.
I ain't got no time for that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
It's the same damage, but way tankier.
Find more of what
You still get 100% chance to crit? How do you get a 100% chance to crit? Wait, there's 2 ascendancies that have 100 crit? Oh, are you just saying with insane gear you can reach 95 crit or something? Blood Mage is the easiest to get 100 crit? Well, that can't be true. It's got to be Oracle. You literally click a button, then you have 100 crit, right? Can't be easier than that. But anyway, no, I haven't looked at Blood Mage. I know people have said that it's really good, though. I'm frozen. I'm going to change my loot filter here. I'm going to make it more strict. Let's see here. We're going to go filter blade. Okay. I just moved my filter to the highest tier possible. Up, 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 up. Old tomato. He's back. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I have the god pet now. Merry Christmas, everybody. Could this plant build work with armor and life regen? Sure, why not? Yeah, if that's how you want to gear it. Why I wish I understood. I wish I could understand this video game. Why do I keep getting chain every single map? I keep getting crowd control. I have charms. Why? Why do I keep getting crowd controlled in every fucking map? I keep getting I have a freeze charm. Why do I keep fucking getting crowd controlled? I have the charms to block it. God damn it, man. Every single one of my deaths is crowd control. For the love of God. Yeah, guys, I know how charms work. But how in the fuck am I getting crowd controlled so often that my charms are down and haven't refilled after I've cleared 5 screens of enemies? How am I getting crowd controlled every 3 milliseconds? It's the only possible way for me to actually get frozen. My fucking God, man. Oh, God, this game drives me fucking insane. Drives me insane. There's also the Phoenix thing that the Phoenix dodge roll, which turns you into a Phoenix. They're 2 separate things. You're surprised I didn't go with a Christmas playlist? I could switch to one if you guys want me to. I don't really like Christmas music. I never really did. But we can play it if you guys would like to listen to it. I don't really like Christmas music. That auto attack from that guy hit me for 6,000 damage. 6,000 damage auto attack. That's harder than the Arbiter melees me for. He hit me harder than the Arbiter. Wait, there's a lot more to do here. Dydro, appreciate you, buddy. Staff am I using? Just a good rare staff. Just a rare one. Wait. Dropped a T16? Wait, T16s can drop? I didn't even know that. Wait. T16s can just drop in the wild? Wait, what? T16s can just drop on the ground? I didn't even know that was possible. I just got one to drop on the ground. Wait, what? Didn't even know that was possible. I don't think I've ever seen that. It always has been possible. Oh, did it drop corrupted? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. If you click, okay, if you click drops corrupted, it can drop already as T16. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I thought it just dropped me like a natural T16. I was like, wait, what? Can I corrupt this? And is rarity on items still a thing? Yes. Rarity is still considered king. Rarity is still considered the GOAT. Divine Orb? Well, Merry Christmas to me. We've already found a Divine Orb and an Omen of Light. We're cooking, guys. Abyssal Depths, boys. We did it. This might be one of the sickest maps we've ever done. We got a Divine and we got an Omen of Light. Oh, I like this loot filter so much better. Moxie has an ice shot mage. No, I haven't seen it. Is it really good? Is bear supposed to be slow leveling, or am I doing it wrong? Well, the bear is definitely not the fastest build I've ever leveled as. Am I already bored with the Diablo 4 season? I played the Diablo 4 season for 6 hours, and then I went to POE2. I haven't played Diablo 4 in 2 weeks. That is entirely fair, yeah. It's okay if you guys love Diablo 4. If you love Diablo 4, I love that you love Diablo 4. That's awesome. Oops, didn't mean to log out. If you're having a great time, that makes me happy. We do not have to feel the same way about it. It's all good. If Diablo 4 ever has a big update out in space, like for example, if the expansion launches not on top of any other launch, I'll happily play it. We'll have some fun. Da 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 da. Should be good. Other than that, I don't plan to play a bunch of. I don't plan to play a bunch of Diablo 4 anymore.
All right.
Unless it
Is registered.
somehow gets way, way, way better. The amount of Diablo 4 that I plan to play in the future is not going to be very high, I don't think.
I'll post it right away.
So, yeah. Don't plan to play a ton of Diablo 4 in the future. Unless, like, maybe some very significant changes happen or something. Hi, Cajun. Would I say Ravine is one of the best maps? I'd have to. Is that the one with the first boss in Act 2 is the boss? Which one is Ravine? No, that's Savannah. I'd have to see Ravine. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But no, my favorite map is Slick. I think Slick is the best map, in my opinion. I love that one. Hey, Merry Christmas, Cajun. Great to see you, buddy. Hope everything's going okay. Cajun, did you get to spend some time with was it your uncle? Did you get to spend some time with him? If I'm remembering correctly, I think Slick is the best map, but I'm gonna have to. I think that's the name of it, but I might be wrong. I'm chugging health pots. Please go up health. I think it's Slick is my favorite map, but I don't know. I got to pay more attention to their actual names. Is Slick kind of the dark like winding hallway map? I'm pretty sure that's Slick. Dark stone floor. Yeah, that. I think Slick is the best map in the game. That's my favorite map to run. Slick is my favorite. Hey, you know that piece of shit Darkness and Throne belt that we said would never sell? We sold it. We sold it for 40 exalts. I was literally 2 seconds from salvaging it, and somebody told me to sell it. I said it'll never sell. It sold for 40 exalts. Lit. Merry Christmas, and second of all, I need to apologize to you. I've been following Plant Daddy Guide, and I was complaining that I didn't do any damage, and my dumbass had the wrong support gems equipped. So I apologize. I should have never doubted you. It was just user error. It's okay, man. But real question, though. Did you switch it, and now are you murdering? That's the real question. Did you fix it, and are you murdering now? Yeah, I was a little surprised. I was like, huh, what could be going wrong over there? I was like, I don't know. Something's got to be up. Because Plant Daddy takes no prisoners. I read YouTube chat, guys. Everything is quote unquote equal. It's equal, and because it's equal, it's unequal. Because there's usually way more people on Twitch. It's all just merged. I don't discriminate at all between the messages, but there's usually way more people talking on Twitch. So YouTube people feel like I never read their stuff, but that is fake news. God, that guy was tanky. Yeah, 31% reduced extra damage. God, it's like it took me 10 seconds to do 10 million damage. That never happens. I have an endgame guide, Lost to Pixels. I made an endgame guide for this. All the way to level 95 with with all 4 ascendancies. I made an endgame guide. It's completely different from the leveling guide. It's a completely different tree. Yeah, if you've gotten into the endgame, switch to my endgame build. Now you're killing everything in sight. Excellent. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. If I read this, I'll drop a divine. What, next map? Okay. I'm holding you to it.
Shipment, yes. Yes.
270 chaos orbs, by the way.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know how, but somehow we have 27 divine orbs somehow. We're just actually we're printing currency somehow. Love that.
Someone is bound to buy that. Yes? Is that a good price for that? Oh, it's you.
I'm trying to move all of my currency into divines because the price of exalts is plummeting.
Have you found more of it?
Am I working with any of the content sources for guides? I make my planners on Maxroll. But I don't write official guides anymore. I haven't done that for multiple years. I wrote so many guides, and I published or edited so many guides over the years, man. You wouldn't believe it, but it was taking up too much of my time, and I had to cut something. I either had to cut my stream, or I had to cut my YouTube channel, or I had to cut writing guides. And I said, I'm not. The stream and the YouTube means way more to me than writing guides. So I bowed out. Primal, I will look at your talisman because it's Christmas, but there's actually a very specific reason why I never look at items that people... That's a godly talisman, man. I never look at items that people link to me, because the reason why is I used to look at them, and then everyone started linking me all of their items, and then I was like, guys, I just want to play. And then people got furious at me that I looked at this guy's item, but then I didn't look at their item. And I go, okay, yeah, I got a good solution here. I'm not looking at any more items. So I just don't do it anymore, because then people get mad at me. You know what I mean? I totally understand it. When someone gets if someone has a question, or if someone has a godly drop, they want to share the moment. I totally understand. But people got very upset. Chronisos, you suck. Chronox, Slowbro, Bort. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Merry Christmas and the gifted subs. I like your name. It's just you suck. Very nice. Just straight up you suck. Please roll away. Please roll away. Nice. Nothing like a 5,000% slow. Have I tried putting the vines on cast on crit? I haven't, but I don't think that's a good idea. If you put the vines on cast on crit, then your vines lose a support gem. Right? You lose a shitload of damage.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Sheklenut gifted 10 subs. He's going straight to heaven, boys. Thank you, Sheklenut. Merry Christmas, buddy. In absentia. Thanks for the sub, man. Merry Christmas. What's up, guys? I like this build a lot because I can stream while doing it. I can read a lot more of your messages when I don't have to pay attention to the screen. Is this a researcher box? Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, here we go. Exalted Orb. Look how many of the maps that I have temporal chains. Look, are you seeing this? Look at this. It's actually pure madness. Temporal chains needs to be removed from the game as a map mod, in my opinion. Am I going staff now? Staff and wand and focus is the same thing, guys. If you have a godly wand and a focus, or a godly staff, the damage difference should be inconsequential. It doesn't matter. Whatever you have better of. If you have a better wand focus, do that. You have a better staff, do that. Admittedly, if pure honesty, the reason why I'm using a staff is because I'm lazy. Staff, I only have to buy one item. Wand and focus, I have to buy two. I'm just too lazy to buy two items. Both of them should murder. Why is it blue? When you kill Uber Arbiter, you evolve into Plant Daddy, and your plants become blue. No, I'm just kidding. It's an MTX. Yeah, and having a wand and a focus gives you, another thing about it is it gives you a lot of energy shield as well. What skill is... Yeah, one is my Sigil of Power. I only use it on bosses. Divine Orb. Oh my god, I love life. Meepy said I was going to get a Divine Orb out of that box. I think he meant the strong box, but the Abyssal box, I'll count it. Dude, we're actually pumping so far today, guys. We found 2 divines and an omen of light. I am very excited. I changed my loot filter. I was on uber strict, but now I'm on uber strict plus, so it's blocking almost everything that drops, which I love. I don't want to see anything drop on the ground unless I should pick it up. Just too lazy. I'd rather just do another map. I think this guy has severe damage reduction to me. 49% more life. Oh god, that guy had damage as extra chaos. This is going to be a huge fight. I can already tell. I'm just putting bombs everywhere. It's going to be a huge fight right here. Got him, boys. The Abyss monsters are by far the most terrifying thing in the game. Merry Christmas, everybody. Where can we get the filter? Filterblade.xyz. I'm just using the standard one. I didn't make a special one. Filterblade.xyz. Just pick whichever level you want. I'm using the highest level, Uber Strict Plus. You might not want to use that one. Maybe I would say for most people, don't go any higher than Uber Strict. But Uber Strict might be too strict. Depends where you are. If you're in T15 maps, I think you can do normal Uber Strict just fine. And then when you have almost all of your gears, switch to Uber Strict Plus. Okay. Kill them. Nope. Abyssal depths it is. Hi, Ghost Runner. Hey, I saw your donation earlier, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Are you having a little Christmas with your family, buddy? What are you up to? Good to see you, man. Certainly, they finally gave you some time off of work now over Christmas, right? Don't tell me you're working. Do I like this league? Not really. The Val Temple is probably the worst mechanic they've released, at least in the end game. It's decent in the campaign, horrible in the end game. Druid was all right. You're on call. You're the on-call person. How many more years do you plan to work, Ghost Runner, before you're going to retire, or are you just going to keep blasting? Dino is at work? You're at work on Christmas? Are you a doctor or something? Oh, are you? Yeah, are you in the NBA? You'd have... Oh. All right, but Ghost Runner, what about going part-time or something? As I'm chugging health pots as hard as I possibly can. Started this build yesterday and you're in love? Hell yeah. You're a Linux system admin. Do they at least give you good holiday pay? One thing that I used to do when I was in the quote unquote normal workforce, I guess you could argue I'm working right now. I don't really think of streaming as working though, luckily. Anyway, one thing that I used to do pretty often when I was in the workforce is I would try to work on Christmas because they had to pay me holiday hours. Like I'd see my family, we'd open presents, we'd eat some food, we'd play some games, then I'd just go to work. And usually got paid like at least time and a half, and no one was in the office except me. It was great. Skycloud, if you get one roll of spirit on your chest piece or your amulet, you can take the spirit gem mana remnants, and mana remnants, when you hit the boss, he'll drop some. I updated the planner with all this info, by the way. If you get mana remnants and then hit the boss and go pick up that mana remnant, you'll have enough mana easily to kill the boss. Check the, I made a little tweak to the guide. Check it one more time. I think I'm going to make a wyvern next. I think that is my plan. I'm just trying to run through these maps to get... I want to kill at Xeris so I can unlock the rooms, and then I want to rebuild this temple so it can print currency and see if it actually works. Then once we're done with that, I think I am going to make a wyvern. I think I'm going to do that next. I'm pretty sure. Another wait, what's going on today? Wait, I found like 3 or 4 raw divines just on the ground. What's going on? Did Grinding Gear Games up the drop rates for Christmas? Shadow buff or what? How much rarity do I have? Not much, like 35. Not much. You got 2 divines in the interludes? Okay, we're finally back in here. Wait, guys, we can actually get there. I can get to the architect. Okay, we're going.
The road forks again.
I've never fought the architect before. Okay, here we go. I got to the architect before, and then he just teleported away from me, and I couldn't fight him. So, I don't know what that was about. Dang it. Merry Christmas, Aaron. I hope you have a great Christmas with your husband and the 4 dogs.
Community.
I don't know if you guys have kids or not. I know you guys have 4 dogs and husband. Merry Christmas. All right, here we go. Can I fight this time? Do I just put the key over here and walk over to it or what? No kids ever. Not gonna have any kids, huh? No mini errands. You just beat Arbiter. Congrats, man. Place the Vault of Reverence. Place it on the outside, like here. Like there. Okay. What am I going to eat today? I have some grilled chicken in the fridge. I'm just going to heat that up. Grilled chicken. Any tips for starting maps? Nope. Just start plugging them and keep blasting. Not really. Just start climbing your way up to T15. I got screwed on the money rooms. So I put this here. And then I put the other one here. Is that what I'm doing?
Raxxanterax.
Okay. So now, can I not access at Ziri? Don't I need to kill her to get rooms? I've never killed her before. At Ziri doesn't drop any rooms.
Over and over. I have done it. I pour over. We now have full access. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. I have done it.
So I need to use something. Can I throw one of these away? Can I just throw one of these away? Like this one?
I am the greatest genius of them all. Not you, old friend.
Just port back. Should I place this? Just place this anywhere or what? Should I use this on this? On the architect's room? Okay, back in we go.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Oops, I picked the wrong one.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Okay, so now we're done with this, right? And now do I just keep killing the architect over and over? Can I just keep killing him every time to stack up my rooms? Is that what I do? Okay. Okay, thank you for the help. Yeah, we'll just architect farm, and then do we just put a million of those rooms on the outside and connect them to each other and make like a perimeter? Is my build expensive to make? Not at all. That's the entire... My builds are never expensive to make kryptonite. That's the entire purpose of my builds. I don't ever make expensive builds. There's no point for me to make expensive builds because then people can't afford them. Slabe. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Tipsy, Donnie. Thanks for the subs, guys. Merry Christmas, Dragos. My plant build is #1. Well, my plant build, I think, might be #1 for quality of life, at least. You do absolutely nothing on my build, which is absolutely amazing. I love doing nothing. Merry Christmas, guys. You didn't know what to re-roll, then you did Plant Druid, and it's perfect. Beautiful. You love to hear it. You love to see it. Mucho excelente, por favor. Edwin, thanks for the prime, man. Yep, we converted another one, boys. Okay, you guys, this is the one that you guys asked, do I like Ravine? Yeah, I think this map is fine. It gives me PTSD, though, for Trial of Suck My Ass, or, Old Tomato, I mean. It reminds me of my least favorite thing to do. Phoenix, are you a plant daddy? Oh yeah, all plant daddies are invited.
Plant Gabby.
Disco Ball just gifted 50. Blue Eye, thanks for the prime, buddy. And Garudi, did I say that right? Gifted 5 as well. And then Disco Ball gifted 50 on YouTube. Dude, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money, my dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. That's a lot. 50? That's insane, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. We got some Oilers on the stream. We got some Nigerian princes. Probably. Yeah, the unique mana flask is good. It just gives you passive mana regen. It's pretty nice. I have cooked on my amulet, but if you're poor, instead, anoint acceleration. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Disco Ball. He's the GOAT. 50 subs, man. That's a lot. Jesus. Remember, guys, spend your money on you. You guys have done way more than enough just allowing me to be a streamer. You don't owe me anything on top of it. For noobs, what is anointing? You can put one passive point on the tree onto your amulet permanently. That's what anointing is. So you can pick one thing and just get it. So on mine, I put cooked. See where it says allocates cooked at the top? That means that I get this node way over here cooked from a million miles away that I would normally never have the opportunity to go get it. That's what it means. The game doesn't even tell you it's a thing. Yeah, the game definitely does not tell you to do these things, which is upsetting.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Beware. What do you think? Beware those outcomes.
Yo, I ran out of Abyss tablets? I ran out of them? I am crying? What do you do if you run out of Abyss tablets? Buy one?
Have an order? Good.
I'll buy all three of them. What are the best mods for jewels? Crit damage, spell crit damage, plant damage, regular spell damage, cast speed, anything like that. Anything for damaging, and then if you want to put some defense on there, anything for energy shield. Merry Christmas, Veil of Steel. I don't freeze it. Do you mean literally freeze? Like the monster's freezing you? Or do you mean like your game is stuttering? My game has actually been fairly smooth. The last couple of days. LJ the Kid Morrow. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. How'd I get that bird? I opened the mystery boxes. Merry Christmas, Thunderdome. Researcher Strongbox, boys. Here we go. Here's the divines. Here they are. Plant Daddy.
Thanks for the content tracks. Best hoodie in the business and a top 10 streamer.
Best hoodie in the business. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Merry Christmas. Okay. We cleared it. Okay. Oh, that seems terrifying. All right, let's do it. Wait, Val City, isn't that the Viper? Oh, no. Wait, isn't that Viper?
Go on. These are our supplies.
I should put up a banner to explain the blue plants. Nah, I'd rather just troll everybody who asks. You tried Fubgun's Exile diamond farming. Exile diamond farming. What is that? Like rogue exiles or what? Diamond farming. What's on my main staff? Same thing as in my planner. Spell level, physical spell levels, cast speed, spell damage, spell fizz damage, gain damage as extra elements. Exactly what's in my planner. Okay, there's got to be something going on here. There literally has to be something. I only have like 30 rarity. And I've found 5 raw divine. 5 raw divine? What's going on? What's even happening? Grinding your game shadow buff the drops for Christmas? And the first thing Viper did was jump completely. Thanks for the builds that say POE2 for you. Yeah, we always need an option of a build that just fries for cheap that isn't super complicated to play, right? So I'm always looking for it every season as fast as I possibly can. I'm looking for something that's very comfortable that murders. I have a Jinn character. I have the Jinn sorcerer. I wasn't overly moved by the Jinns, really. I can't... I've tried all of them. I tried Fire Jinn, Water Jinn, Physical Jinn. It was okay. Definitely wasn't my favorite. Wasn't my favorite, I must say. If I haven't cleared the abysses, I'll always clear all of the abysses here. Sir? Don't tell me it bugged. I'm crying. Next character, am I going to play with Twink Gear? Yeah, I'm going to make a Wyvern, I think. Because I never made a Wyvern. People said like there's like an auto attack Wyvern build that's unbelievable or something. Alright, here we go. The Stone Citadel. I mean, all of these seem terrifying. I don't know. None of these seem good. I don't know, let's just do this one. I have no idea. I should make a Magic Find character. I was talking to DM and Gazzy, and one of these leagues we might start as a trio or something, and one of us will make a rarity bot that gets all of the kills. Theory craft like a godly 3-man team. Just fry. See how rich we can get. Isn't rarity going away soon? God, I hope so. I hope so, man. More enshrouded when? Whenever we get bored of POE2, we can variety stream again. I'm thinking about playing the... new DLC for Expedition 33. You've been farming with 170 rarity. Have you noticed with 170 rarity that you've been getting significantly better drops or no? I don't know. I'm running with 30 rarity and I just found 5 raw divines so far. You did have 0, then you had 60, and you noticed a huge difference. I should probably spend a little bit of money to try to add some rarity to my gear. I think I could easily get to like 60, maybe 80 with very little difficulty. I think I should probably do that. One of my rings is atrocious, for example. Does the streamer client require rarity? Not usually, no. We just get better drops. We just operate as if we have 500 rarity base. No, the scary thing about it is there are actually people that genuinely believe that there is a streamer client in this game, which is hilarious. Like, it's definitely fun to joke about, but people think that it's a real thing, which is kind of funny. Omen of Light. Well, I guess that didn't help my case. Dude, we found five divines and 2 omens of light so far.
Merry Christmas, Rax.
What the? Dude, did Grinding Gear Games change the drop rates for Christmas? What is going on? This is the best loot I've ever gotten in this game. This is the best loot I've ever gotten. Easily. Guys, does Uber Arbiter drop anything that's worth like 1 billion divines or not really? Check my map. This is the map. All right, let's see if there's 2 bosses here. Wait, there's 2 bosses? All right, Doriani, I've phased you. Oh, he actually phased on time. That never happens. Oh, fuck, that was a slam? I didn't even realize that was a slam. I thought his slam is where he raises his hands in the air. My game froze? My game froze. It happened the last time I fought Doriani. It froze the same way. It happened the last time I fought Doriani as well. Like, what the... Okay. It recovered, though. Holy... It happened the last time I fought Doriani. Exact same thing happened. Okay. How massively overpowered are druids this season? I don't know. I wouldn't even say that they're... Would you guys say that they're overpowered? I would say they're strong, but overpowered? I don't know. It's not like druids are the most powerful class I've ever seen. I think they're just good. They're solid. Omen of Legit. How much is it worth? How many chows? 125 chows, 2 divine, so about 2 divine.
I'll post it right away.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
What is it? If you must.
Should we try Uber Arbiter, guys? What do you guys think? Uber Arbiter or what? Yeah, I mean, I already killed him. I killed him in 1 try, but we could try again. Should we try again for fun or no? Where is it? I'm not doing a new character until I figure out the temple. When we get the temple, then we go new character. I'm trying to convert all of my currency into divines. That way, we don't lose value. Here we go, guys. Uber Arbiter. Plant Daddy versus Uber Arbiter. We do have to dodge everything. All of his main mechanics. We have to dodge them all. Here comes Plant Daddy. Hello? Oh shit.
And her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. And chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Submit, Flameborn.
Pussy. +3 to Ice Nova? Was that completely useless? Woo! We were meant to live for so much. Have lost ourselves. We were meant to live for so much. Guys, just because it's up for 85 divine doesn't mean it will sell. Don't get excited. God, I was gonna vendor it. Check POE Ninja to see who is using it. Okay, how do we do that? I'm on POE2. Economy. What did you click on? Economy? How do we do this, guys? How do we check if anybody's actually using this? Fate of the Vow. click on, go to the builds tab, Fate of the Vow. Okay. Here. Then do I click this and see if he has it or what? Now delete what I wrote and search for Prism. All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna put it up for, I don't know, like 80 divines. We'll see what happens. I just switched to this build. I do near Z DPS at my first map boss. I used up every portal other than mirror tier gear. Any suggestions? Okay. Mr. Fox. What is your in-game name? You just said you couldn't kill a boss on plant? $80 divines. See what happens. Mr. Fox, what's your in-game name? Because there is no way you can't kill the basic tier bosses with this build. There's just no way. So I'm gonna have to come investigate what's going on here. If you're not trolling, something's got to be very wrong. Hulk, Artenis, Breezy, the L Dub. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. How do you oh, here, this. There we go. Something's got to be wrong if Care Bear Fuzzy. Okay, I'm gonna join your map. Actually, I can just join right now. At Care Bear Fuzzy. Yo. Invite to party. We're gonna do some research here. I invited you to my party. I'm gonna join you. Okay. Okay, Care Bear. Show me your gear. Put your gear in the trade window. Show me your staff and your amulet. Or your your wand and your amulet. Show me what you're using. That's very, very good. Very good. Your gear is great. Show me your these two are great. Show me your amulet. Dude, your gear's like better than mine. You don't have an anoint on your amulet, by the way. So I don't understand what's the wait, I don't get it. Are you trolling me? Did you just want me to come look at your gear, or what? Are you trolling me, or what? You couldn't kill a map boss with that gear? I don't know. The mapping was fine, but the boss rolled over me. Show me. Wait. Do you have entangle and thrashing with 6 links and quality in the links that I put in the that I put? I mean, it doesn't even make any sense. I'll tell you what does make sense though. Mr. Mods is here. Merry Christmas, man. What's up, buddy? Do we manually cast thrashing? Yes. Did you follow my guide, Mr. Fox? Did you follow it? When you do bosses, you lay down your sigil of power, you throw thrashing vines once, and then you throw a million entangles, and then after a few seconds you throw a second thrashing if they're still alive. One thrashing, and then spam entangle, and if they somehow live, throw a second thrashing. Oh, by the way, hey, by the way, guys, in your skills, if you click the arrow, do you have it only to use entangle, thrashing, and cast on crit? Do you have it only for weapon set 1? You need to be using your powerful skills with your main weapon and uncheck your main skills for your chiming staff. Because you might be switching your weapon and using the wrong weapon the entire time on a boss. So, this is what I do. I get to a boss. I lay down a sigil of power. Then I spam entangle until he's up. The moment he's up, I press thrashing vines once, only once, and then I keep spamming entangle. Then I run around him to grab the mana remnant. And then somehow, if he's still alive, I press a second thrashing vine. Nothing can survive that. If you press the second thrashing vine, there's no way he can survive it. How did you get such good gear, by the way? I still don't understand. How did he get such good gear? You have enough damage to beat Path of Exile 3. Does grinding gear games ban people for buying divines, or no? Oh shit.
chasms of flame shall restore.
Where's the circle? Bro, it's not even in my field of vision. Oh, come the fuck on, man. I got killed by my pinky toe.
The fourth edict chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Wait! Where's the second phase? What? What? What happened? I actually don't know what happened. I did do something different that time. I was DPSing him while I was in the circles. I just kept DPSing him. But I don't... What happened? Do I get a diamond every time? I don't know. Do you get a diamond every time, guys? High velocity rounds. That's got to be worth nothing.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
Because it's the
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Let's see what it costs for entangle. How much? What do you guys think? A mirror of Calandra or what? Ooh. What's Fubgun's skill called? Poison something? Poison arrow? What's it called? Poison burst. Bro, that's not even that good. Best I can do is a scroll of wisdom, boys. Wait, I have the Viper as a powerful boss. with minus 13 max res on chaos damage. Oh, this is going to go so well. Oh, yeah, this is going to go so well. Elon's map. God, that meme will live in history forever. Okay, here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Powerful map boss. Viper. Okay, wait a minute. What? She even has 35% reduced damage from me. How did I kill her in like 3 seconds? Uh, she takes 35% less damage from me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, why am I so powerful all of a sudden? I actually don't get it. We one-phased Uber Arbiter. We killed powerful Viper in like 3 seconds. I don't know. What the... I don't get it. How do you make an ability use a certain weapon? Click the arrow and then check which weapon set you want it to use in the bottom right. You want to know what? I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out why I'm so much stronger now. Yeah, I know why. I know what happened. I had my main skills both on to cast with my powerful staff, but my cast on crit, which is going off constantly, was set to weapon 2. So every time that I casted an auto thunderstorm, it was switching back, I think, to the chiming staff. Maybe. And now that I've unchecked it, now that every time cast on crit hits, it goes back to the powerful weapon. Like, I have no downtime using the powerful weapon now. And so now this is actually my full power or something. I have no idea. That's my best guess, but that could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. That also doesn't make sense because I had one checked as well. So that even that theory doesn't make a whole lot of sense either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I hate the Sun Temple. I'm not doing that. Oh, another Sun Temple. Can I skip the Sun Temple? I hate that map. I don't have the +3 gem. No, I don't have anything like that. I don't have any crazy gear. How is my mana always filled while mapping? Because I only cast Entangle. Entangle doesn't cost that much mana. And we're picking up mana remnants everywhere. You don't need to spam Entangle. Guys, watch. You walk into the room, Entangle. 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 That's all you need, and everything will die. I'm not spamming or anything. The reason why my mana stays high is because of mana remnants and just from not spamming. Is it better to use wand or focus or staff as a weapon? I haven't done the math on it. I would guess wand and focus is better because it's going to give you the energy shield stats on the focus. The reason why I'm using a staff is because I'm too lazy to buy 2 items. I wonder how many people in POE2 that have very, very powerful endgame builds. I wonder how many of them are MT. I wonder what the percentage is. I wonder how many of them buy divines or something. I think it's 50%. I think it's over 50. No, Grinding Gear Games is against RMT, but every gaming company is against RMT, buddy. Being quote-unquote against it doesn't have anything to do with how often people actually do it. The law is against murder, and yet people get murdered every day, you know what I mean? That doesn't have anything to do with it. Every gaming company is against this stuff, but it doesn't matter. I personally know several of my friends that RMT divines every single league in, like, not even just PoE, in like all the games. They'll RMT a lot in every single game. Every single league. Sometimes they only play for like 3 days and they'll buy like 100 divines. I think it's actually much more of a rampant problem than you guys might guess. What happened? So is there any way I can not log in there? I have to wait 15 minutes, right? Click home. I'm not muted. I'm just not saying anything. Dells, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Crony, Hulk, Cyroth, Rivsky, Mr. Randizzle. Thanks for the subs, guys. Maybe you've answered it 1,000 times, but why are your plants blue? I haven't answered it 1,000 times. I'd say it's more like 6,000 or 7,000 times. Nah, it's an MTX, guys. You can just buy MTXs in this game to turn them blue. You can buy MTXs and turn them blue. I don't blame RMT. People don't have time to know life. Here's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Like, here's the thing that doesn't make it. It doesn't compute to me. Like, if I don't have time to play let's say I don't have time to play Path of Exile, and I have the option to buy like 100 divines for a really powerful character. The part that doesn't make any sense to me is if I have a really powerful character that I just purchased, that I didn't actually make, it provides me like zero satisfaction or sense of accomplishment. I just literally just paid for a character. Like, I would rather just still struggle through and try to make a functioning character that I earn my... Like, that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. I actually don't get how anybody has any fun or satisfaction in doing it, but I must be missing something because a lot of people do it. It's hard for me to understand how people could feel proud of that. I don't know. A lot of people find the fun by being an OP god. The fun starts when you are an OP god. Right, okay. I guess I can see that. It's hard for me to fully comprehend because... Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Printing again. Third Omen of Light of the day. Dude, I'm not even going to put rarity on my gear. I feel like I get better drops. I get better drops with 30 rarity than the people who put rarity on their gear. Yeah, I guess I guess I understand that concept. I get the concept. I feel so much differently about video games that I guess I understand the concept. I just can't relate to it at all. Like, someone who buys a multi-mirror character and is running around blasting maps, like, that would feel so shallow to me. But if I made the character and then it would mean the world to me. I don't know. I guess I get the idea, but I just feel very differently. My friend is way behind me, but I'm really strong. RMT provides a solution for him to play with me. I mean, I guess I kind of get that, but I also don't, because if Gazzy walked up to me and said, Rax, I'm starting the league today, and you've got a really powerful character, but I've got nothing, I'd like either carry him through the campaign or I'd make a new character with him, and then I wouldn't have to give him much, like 2 divine to get him up and running, and then we could continue the journey like together. Like, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I guess I just think so differently on it, I'm never going to understand it. Like, I understand it literally. I don't understand it emotionally or whatever. I don't know. It's very surprising to me that people can feel good about that. Yeah, same thing with cheating in FPS. Dude, the last time I played Fortnite, Fortnite, it has like unimaginable rampant cheating. It's unplayable. I can't do I want to so what should I do here, guys, on the outside? What's the idea here? What rooms should I place over here? Like, are vaults good? What are the good rooms to put for our temple? Does anybody know? You RMT'd in WoW and you quit in 2 weeks because there was nothing left to do. Place all non-hallways to edges. Do you mean like place any room on the edges? Is that what you're saying? WoW has official RMT. Can you buy gold in WoW? Can you do it in TBC? In TBC? See, RMT, like the way that I would RMT in WoW is maybe a little bit different. I don't know. I think different than how people would RMT. What I would do is I'd be willing to buy gold, but the reason that I would buy gold is so I don't have to do my dailies and so I can just buy the consumables and try to 100 parse in raids. But I would never buy a mount. I would never buy gear. I would never buy progression. I would only buy the ability to be at max power in the raids without farming it. Because, you know, doing the little stupid ass daily quests every day for 10 gold so you can buy 3 potions or whatever. Okay, so anyway, guys, on the outside here. So the architect moved, by the way. So I got to get to the architect again, which I have accomplished. So you RMT'd, you did RMT in POE2. You bought 2 divine at the very start, and that gave you such an advantage that now you have 200 plus divine and decent gear. I don't know. Do I place this? I have no idea what we're even supposed to do here. Wait, what did I just do? Did I mean to do that? Oops. I don't know what I just did. I'm crying. I'm not sure I should have clicked that. I'm not sure I should have clicked that. Oops. I didn't know that was... Is buying divines bannable? Yeah, I mean RMT is supposed to get you banned. Supposed to. Merry Christmas, Boiler. How you doing, buddy? I have to complete 7 rooms in order to open the architect's room. Man, grinding gear games, you've thought of every possible way to make me not enjoy the temple, huh? They've thought of everything. Well, I gotta do 50 or 7 rooms, guys. I just wanted to run to the architect and kill him. Nope, Chuck Testa. Yeah, Elon didn't buy an account. He bought a person in Asia to pretend to be him. So Elon just bought a person. Probably a little bit more expensive. I have to complete 7 rooms before I can enter the Architect's Chambers. Grinding Gear Games, you need to let me just run the temple how I want to run it. Can't I just walk in and just do what I want to do instead of what you think I should do? Thought that was the whole point of the temple, is to craft it how we want so we can run it the way we want. Thought that was the whole point. Okay, I did 7 rooms.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt. I have done it. We now have full access.
Do I know anyone who does the 4th trial ascendancy points? I don't know anybody who runs it or whatever. Where can you buy a run, guys? Like with in-game currency, not RMT. Where can you do that? Is there like trade channels or something? If you're doing Plant Daddy TFT in-game chat, I would be so willing. I would be so willing to run you guys through your 4th ascendancy to help you. But there's only one thing stopping me. Every time I do Trial of Suck My Ass, I want to end it all. So it's just not worth it. I can't stand it. Trial of what? Trial of Suck My Ass? I mean, I don't make the names, guys. Don't get mad at me. It's literally the name of it. Read it. Read it. It's an acquired taste, but suck my ass is a great way to make currency. Yeah, but right. But it could pay like 10 mirrors per run, and the pain of going through it though, you know. If you guys have made the plant build, you guys should be able, if you have the max Hanur resistance, you guys should be able to do it in one try. It should not be even remotely challenging for you. Slick. I love Slick. We're doing it. I love this map. I think this is my favorite map in the game. Let me see. Is it Slick? Yeah, this is my favorite map. I love this map. I don't know why I love it. I like the way it looks, like how it's like dark. And I love like how it's just a hallway, but it's like just the right size of a hallway for Plant Daddy. This map is so fun. I think this is my favorite map in the game. Sir? Die? Hey, I tried to put 2 of those in my weapon, but... My shaders are going crazy. What skin am I using? The Paladin one from a few leagues ago, I think. Why are the plants blue? When you kill Uber Arbiter, you evolve into Plant Daddy. And when you're Plant Daddy, your plants are now blue. You play couch co-op with your mate. You can't decide how to support him. Should you do a Chronomancer or a Poison Burst Pathfinder? Well, if you're a Poison Burst Pathfinder, you're just going to kill everything and he's going to watch, right? So if we're actually trying to be a support character, I think the better option is Chronomancer. Like, are you trying to DPS alongside him or actually be a support? A support is someone that just buffs you massively. $13 million health? 13 million health, boss? What the shit is going on here? There's more health and Uber Arbiter. No, the reason why my plants are blue is because of an MTX. How do you not get tired of answering the same question 10 times a day? It's just called being a streamer, man. If you are not willing to answer the same question 100 times a day, you actually can't be a streamer. It doesn't matter what game we're playing, or it doesn't matter what game we're playing. It doesn't matter what league it is. It doesn't matter what build I'm playing. It doesn't matter what I look like. It doesn't matter if I have it plastered in the title and on the screen. People will ask, what build are you doing? Where do I find this build? How do you look like that? How did you find that? That's just, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you, it's called being a streamer. Like, this is what happens constantly. You have to be okay with it. If you can't handle it, you can't be a streamer. That's just what happens. That's why, like Pox, for example, Pox puts a colossal amount of effort into his guides and into his website, and he just constantly tells people, go to my website, go to my website, go to my website, craft on my website. Read the FAQ on my website. It's a way for him to try to combat the questions. Honest question: how do you increase the amount of waystones dropped? I took a couple of points into the endgame tree, into the endgame atlas tree. You can get like waystone quantity and rarity, and you can have the waystones like dropped as corrupted stuff. I click those nodes. Merry Christmas, Neo. How do I have 5,000 energy shield? The great thing about my character right here is my character is like 94% identical to the guide that I posted. Like, the gear that you see in the guide that I gave you, that is what I am doing. Look at the tree. Look at the tree compared to what I posted. It should be like actually identical. The same tree. The only difference might be I picked 2 jewel slots because I had the money to buy the jewels, and maybe I told you to take this wheel instead if you don't have money. Other than that, it's the same tree. The gear that I have is the same gear in the planner. And you say, well, Rax, you're wearing a staff instead of a wand and a focus. That makes no difference at all. It's the same thing. Buy a staff if you want to, or use a wand and it makes no difference. That has nothing to do with it. Like, I'm actually doing exactly what's in my planner. Exactly. I have no changes. So how do I have 5600 is actually bad. Like, that's not even good. My helmet, I think, blows. And I think my boots blow. And my ring is this ring is horrendous. In fact, I need to buy a new ring right now. You'll get, if you build my planner, you'll have more than 5600 energy shield. Yeah, Cable Guy says he has 7.6. That's probably where you end up if you actually try. Why am I so good at POE2? Oh, Do I give off the vibe that I think I'm so good at POE2? Oh, that's not the vibe I'm trying to give off, if that's what it's sounding like. It's definitely not the vibe I'm trying to give off. I'm just chilling, man. I thought about wearing the red hoodie today. All right, let's go here so we can go kill more Uber Arbiters. Rust Bowl. I don't even know what map this is. Buy a ring? Let's check. Yeah, let's see if we can get a ring here. So if I take this ring off, what's my situation? It's gonna be very hard. Gonna be very hard to fix this with how tight all of. Bro, look at these boots. Look at my boots. These are the fucking worst boots I've ever seen. Yo, dude. Let me fix my boots first. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell is even going on here? I must have bought those boots for one Exalt, like... I must have bought them for one Exalt, like, I don't know, 5 days ago and never changed it. Let's put 100 energy shield, and let's put the maximum armor and evasion at 1 to make sure that they don't have armor and evasion. Let's get rarity, even though I have no idea why I would get rarity. Do I have chaos res on my boots? Yes. So I need chaos res. Let's go with at least 15. And then I would like to search for elemental resistances. And then I would also like, let's just be greedy as shit. Let's also get life. And let's at least get 80. This is going to be terrifying. How expensive is this? Okay, this is like 1 divine. Alright, let's think about this. These are incredible for 2 divine, but only 88 energy shield. Let me think about this for a second. Let's put it at 150 maybe. If I'm gonna buy a pair of boots, I'm not buying another pair. So this is gonna be it. I'm not gonna buy another pair. So I'm tempted to get 35 movement speed. Bro, this guy is a crackhead if he thinks people are gonna buy that for 5 divines. The guy's actually a crackhead. What if I move this to 35 and what if I move this to 70? What if I remove the life entirely and I make this 250? What if I do that? What if I put it at 220? Hmm. This is a brick. Just such a cheap ass. I don't want to spend 5 divine if I can afford it. I'm just such a cheap ass. What if I go 250 and I put this at 30? This is... These are pretty damn good, man. I'm going to buy these. These are pretty fucking good. 40 lightning res, 18 chaos, rarity, super high. I'm losing 5 movement speed, but I don't really care. It's fine. Yeah, I could craft my own boots, but we ain't got no time for that though. I got to be playing, guys. I'm a player. I got to play. I usually strongly prefer to play than to... I don't want that rune. So what I want, if I can get it, I need a chaos res augment. How much is this? 89 exalts. Let's buy the... Okay, so my resistances are mucho excelente, por favor, now. So now what I can do is now I need a ring. I'd prefer it to have life. Let's say 80 life. I want it to have rarity. Let's at least go 20 rarity. I need it to have chaos res. Let's go at least 15, let's say. Then some amount of elemental resistances. I put the rarity at 30. Let's put the max buyout at 5 divine, and let's search and filter by rarity. So the value of the rarity is not really going to change, is what I'm seeing here. This is an unbelievable ring. I don't need lightning res though, is the problem. Merry Christmas, Junie. This is a good ring too. I'm just such a cheap ass here. How much cold res do I need? I don't really want to buy... I don't want to buy another belt. I don't want to get another chest piece. I don't want to get another ring. I don't really want to get another hat either. So I think this ring is just going to actually solve my problem. So I'm going to drop elemental res and I'm just going to grab cold res. I want a minimum of 15 in search like this. This one for sure. Like this one for sure, right? It's definitely this one. Oh my god. This one's insane. 19 all res, chaos res, rarity life. Oh my god. Dude, if you were Essence Rain Contagion, this would be the greatest ring ever. Okay, this is amazing. Okay, this is amazing. And it's also going to protect me against like curses and stuff. Now I'm, except for cold, I'm very well capped on everything. And then here, I am gonna buy the chaos res. I'm gonna spend the money on the chaos res. I'm a cheap ass, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Chaos res. This. 85. Oof. Just buy it before I change my mind. There we go. Capped, 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 capped. And what we gained here, by the way, we just gained. Now we have 80 rarity. We had 30. So we gained 50 rarity. We gained way better resistances. We gained a lot of energy shield as well. We went to up 200 energy shield. And we did that for, what was this? 1 divine and 3 for 4 and a third divine. Not crazy expensive. So I don't think I'm going to change my gear anymore. I think this gear is fine. I don't need to. I could min-max it and get a mirror plant boy, but I don't think we need to do that. Pretty nice wand, by the way. Let's try selling this. I have no idea what it's worth. Let's put it up for, I don't know, 50 exalts. 40 Christmas. It's a discount. I have no idea what it's worth. It doesn't matter. If it sells, great. If it doesn't, who cares? Same thing for this one. This one is just not good at all. I'll sell it for 15 exalts. We'll see if somebody buys it or not. It's not very good. Now we can do this boss if we want. Yeah, this ring is insane that I just bought. T2 life, almost perfectly rolled. Double T1 rarity. The implicit is all res. We've got also all res and then 18 chaos res. I don't even understand. This ring is so amazing. Has 1 brick stat on it. By the way, is the brick stat the lowest one? No, it's T2. Oh, nice. Someone bought my boots. I don't think those boots were worth very much, but someone disagrees. I'll take the 40 exalts. I'm happy with it. So now we have much higher rarity. And what do you want to bet I'm going to get worse gear? It wouldn't shock me at all. Wouldn't shock me at all to get worse gear. Does eye level of an item matter in this game? It matters if you're like crafting. It matters if you're crafting, but if the item is already finished and you're just going to put it on, no, the eye level shouldn't matter if you're not going to edit it further. Yeah, I've gotten a couple limb add-ons. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't messed with it too much. You die when you lose them, I think, don't you? Or you lose them when you die is what I meant to say. Hey, I sold something for a divine orb. I've had that in my stash for a while. Nobody would buy it. Someone bought my prism for 4 divines? Why am I making so much money? Did someone RMT a bunch of divines and just come to my hideout and buy everything? Watch him buy the 80 divine jewel or whatever. I mean, I try to put I try my best to put the gear up for what I think it's actually worth. I don't try to do anything sneaky. Adios, amigo.
Fortune favors me.
The rarity buff works on trade. Yeah, when if you have more rarity on your gear, more people will come to your hideout and buy your stuff. Well, I don't know if someone just bought it just to clean out my shop or if they actually wanted the items, but GG's either way. I tried to put it up for what it was actually worth, so I undercut everybody with that 4 divine item. That's what I always do. I usually just take the cheapest reasonable price and I just undercut it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, when you search for something in POE2, you search for an item, my item's going to come to the top because I've got rarity on my gear and I'm a streamer, and it's going to say hashtag sponsored. Like the Google results, it's going to be at the top, and then you're just going to be drawn to my stuff, obviously. And my DM rating with 1881. Merry Christmas, buddy. Happy Crispix? Dude, I love Crispix. Dude, DM, what's up, buddy? Are you off to have some Christmas festivities? What's up, boys? Family time, all right, buddy. Yeah, we've evolved, guys, over here. We evolved into Plant Daddy. Guess what we did? We pulled Uber Arbiter earlier. We one-phased him. Didn't even get to do his second phase. We just deleted him, dead, gone. We have evolved into Plant Daddy. Yeah, GG's DM. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I saw you. I watched you kill Uber Arbiter. Dude, your ability to stand there while he just ramped up his, what is it, corrupted blood, and he just died, that was beautiful. I've never seen someone stand there and wait for the boss to die like you can. That was great. We one-phased Arbiter. Merry Christmas text to see. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'll show you real quick. If you want to see Arbiter getting absolutely shit on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me look here for a second. Let's see. Shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Okay. Okay, here. Maybe this is the one? No. That wasn't it. We got an 80 divine drop off of Arbiter, by the way. Okay, here it is. I think. Okay, watch this. I think I died to him because I got my pinky toes stuck in the... I think I die right here. Yeah, he hit my pinky toe. Okay, here, watch this. Look, watch this. Watch this. Look at this. Wait, maybe I didn't one phase him. Maybe I just killed him so fast in phase 2 I didn't even notice. Or wait, I didn't one phase him. I guess I didn't one phase him. I just didn't even notice that he did his second phase. Okay, so I actually didn't one phase him. I just killed his second phase so fast that I didn't even realize there was a second phase. Okay, so I lied, my bad. No, he spawned his second phase, but then died before he did any mechanics, is what actually happened. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you on Christmas. I actually didn't even realize I was lying. Never mind. Christmas is ruined. I clicked the thing to make it super arbiter or whatever. Oh. Oh, it changes the fight if you die? Oh. It does? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, my bad. Oh, never mind. What I did was not impressive at all. Never mind. Christmas is falling apart right before my eyes. He did drop me this, though. He did drop me this. Apparently it's worth about 80 divines. You just went un-ID'd for 10? I ID'd... I got 2 of them. The Ice Nova is worth about 80, and I also got a +3 mercenary one, but it only sold for 4 divine. It only sold for 4. So I guess I should have sold it unidentified. I have been having crazy drops today. I don't know if Grinding Gear Games changed the drops for Christmas, but I've dropped just raw. I've dropped in 3 hours of playing 3 Omens of Light, and how many divines are we at? 5 or 6 raw divine drops. We are, I don't even know what's going on, but we're frying right now. We've been printing today, actually. I've gotten way better drops today than any other day that I played the league. My rarity was 30. I just changed my rarity. I just upgraded my rarity a little bit. Now we have 79, but I only had 30 the entire day. But now we have 79. Just made another divine, boys. Anyway, guys, what's up? Merry Christmas. What's up, guys? I'll stop lying to you now. I thought I one-phased Uber Arbiter, and it turned out I two-phased regular Arbiter. I just need to stop talking. I did not know that if you die, it downgrades the fight. I had no clue, so that was an innocent lie. Yeah, I'm just lying for content, really. Sir? Just don't believe anything that I say. Okay, let's see if we can kill Zoltan Kulamak here in 1 millisecond. Okay, that was 2.6 million damage. How long did it take me to do that, guys? Darkness enthroned. It's a shield, so obviously we have to corrupt it. It's bad. Okay, what's this? This might be the worst ring I've ever seen in my life. Quite possibly. Tacos make everything better. I could not agree more. I'm not even going to put this stuff on the auction house. I would feel guilty if someone paid even a scroll of wisdom for these items. I don't even want to give them the opportunity to even try to buy it. When is a good time to switch from plant leveling build to endgame build? I'm 58 currently. I wouldn't do it at 58. I'd do it at like... I think a very good time to do it is after you've completed your third ascendancy. So maybe like you can do your third ascendancy very comfortably at like 70. I would keep playing with the leveling build until you've got some more passive points to use. Yeah, putting that up for sale would be like getting a lump of coal in your stocking. Exactly. Come on, guys. We need more divines for absolutely no reason, just for fun. We need more divines, guys, for fun. How did I like Enshrouded? I liked it. I liked it a lot more, especially... What I tried to do is I tried to just YOLO forward without, like, crafting anything and having no gear, and stuff kept one-shotting me, and I was like, alright, I should probably actually get some gear. And then I got some armor, and then I got an epic bow, and then I got an epic wand, and then I just started frying everything. I pulled like 4 wolves at the same time and just killed them all easily. I'm like, okay. Maybe I should actually like not play the game naked. You just dropped a divine for the first time? Great feeling, isn't it? That's almost 400 exalted orbs. I felt so dirty. I bought a couple of divines a couple of days ago for about 200 exalts, and I knew exalts were just going to devolve into being absolutely useless. Then I logged in today, and like they're getting close to being like 400 exalts for a divine. You hit exalted orbs from your filter. I don't ever do that, and the reason why I don't do that is I use exalted orbs on all the researcher strong boxes, and I use it on all my maps. I just alch them and then I spam exalts on it. So I don't want to have to buy exalts later for a divine. I'd rather just pick them up so I can spam them into my currency. Oh yeah, if you have 1,200 exalts, yeah, then you can hide them for probably the rest of the league, but I don't have 1,200. And then when I do get to 300 or something, or whatever the price is right now, I do buy a divine, so I will buy a couple of divines with the exalts before it reaches like 1,000 exalts for a divine. Yeah, if I were you, if you have 1,200 exalts, I would convert them to divines right now. And then I would re-enable exalts in your loot filter for crafting maps. That's what I would do. Because exalts are going to plummet in value. You never keep more than 2 divine value in exalts. I think that's a good rule. I would go even more strict. I would say if you can trade your exalts for divines, I would do it immediately. However many you can buy, I would buy it right now. Or at least convert your exalts into maybe chaos orbs. That might also work. Hello, sir. Go in. Why do exalts get more expensive later? You mean the other way? They get you mean exalts don't get more expensive, they get less expensive. They lose their value. They lose their value because they're very, very common to drop relative to divines. Try relogging. I've heard people. You guys do realize this guy is trolling you. He wants your divines. Are you talking? Are you talking to me? Me? You think I'm trolling? Okay. Yeah, guys, keep your exalts. Whatever you do, don't convert them into divines. Just hold on to your exalts. Yeah, I'm trolling you. Yeah, don't listen to me. Keep your exalts. Won't bother me one bit. Okay, this guy's a god, actually. 54% more life. Why is he so tanky? I guess I'm just dog shit. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Can I buy? How many exalts do I have? Oh, I don't have it even close to enough to buy. I have an Omen of Light, though. Let's see. This would need to be about 150 chaos, right? 118. So if I get a second Omen of Light, if they're going to sell them for 2.5 divine, that would be better. So I guess I'll wait. Does my guide have all Atlas skill point selections? My endgame guide only goes to level 95 because 99% of my audience will not be higher than level 95. I mean, I'm not even higher than 95. I'm 96. Or I'm about to be 96, but I'm not even above 95. I purposely don't use the last 5 points because ain't nobody gonna actually get them. But yes, I put in 95 points, which if you get that far, you know, just put them in whatever you want. A little bit more honestly, at that point, I'd probably put him in defense. You can protect your XP. Yeah, but I very, very, very specifically do not make my endgame guides with all of the points because nobody's going to have them. Like, I understand why other content creators do that, but it just gives you another thing to solve. Then you got to sit there and be like, well, Rax used all the points. I got to figure out, like, what 5 points do I want to cut out? Now I've given you a problem to solve. I'm not trying to give you any problems. It's much easier to solve. Oh, I hit 96 now, and Rax's guide only goes to 95. Okay, I guess I'll just go click this node, I guess, or whatever. You're talking about the Atlas tree. I did not fill out the Atlas tree at all. Honestly, I just randomly click stuff. I don't even have one that I follow. Here's what if you want to take a screenshot, here's what I'm currently doing. I went for the researcher strong boxes because they drop currency. I have no idea if this is optimal or not, but yeah, I don't know. I just randomly click nodes. I don't even pay a ton of attention to it. I think it's a much better idea to follow Fubgun. If Fubgun has a tree, I would follow whatever he's doing. He's probably like calculated it and theory crafted it. It's much better than my random clicking. Like, I don't know, like I'm like I'm very disinterested in this end game, which is fine. They're going to change it next patch, right? We're going to get a totally new patch, which is good. So I don't care, but I don't care about learning to optimize this end game because it's going away next league. The end game is completely changing. You can bet all the money in the world that next patch I will study the end game religiously and have a dedicated tree, optimized tree, and have a video explaining to you exactly why. But until the patch hits, I couldn't care less. I'm just clicking randomly and I don't care at all. Yeah, you can bet all 9,000 million exalts, and by then that won't even be able to buy you one divine orb. Merry Christmas, Goose. What's up, buddy? Proximal tangibility. Let me get to the big boys. Abyssal Depths, I can only get so hard. Let's clear the map first. To the Val Temple. Guys, we're trying to figure out how to actually juice the Val Temple here. So what we're doing is we're chain killing the Architect to get the most valuable rooms. And it's something or other about how you have to put the temple or all the valuable rooms on the edge of the map. And then we're going to watch the guides or whatever and then figure it out, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing. Do I convert my Exalted Orbs to Divines right now or hold? Well, okay, just think of it this way, right? Think of it this way. A few days ago, a couple days ago, you could buy a Divine Orb for like 220 Exalts. 220 is one Divine. Right now, it's like 360 for one Divine. So, Exalts, like all the other leagues, are plummeting. They will continue to plummet. So, holding on to a lot of Exalts is bad. It's much better to buy Divines. Now, someone in chat said that I'm stupid and I'm scamming you, so if you think that I'm stupid and I'm scamming you, then don't listen to my advice and hold on to your Exalts. You can make your own decision. Am I trolling you or am I helping you? I'll let you make the decision. Merry Christmas, Spooky. I need to explain it in crypto talk. Guys, maybe it'll help if I explain it in Spanish. El exalto mucho shito. Does that make sense? How was that? Is my loot filter hiding Abyss tablets? Bro. Is the old I have the highest tier of loot filter, but bro, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if this is highlighting tablets or hiding tablets. 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 Okay. It's not hiding them. Okay. It's not hiding them. So why am I not getting any? Can you explain it in NBA terms? Yes. An Exalted Orb, it has the same value as the Luka Doncic for Anthony Davis trade. Does that make sense? I guess I'll just buy an Abyss tablet. Assuming that you're the Mavericks. I guess we buy it on here. Clear. Abyss tablet search. Can we get effectiveness? Okay. I'll take that. Am I okay? I seem sad. I'm not sad at all. I'm good. No, I'm good. One thing about me, guys, just in general, I'm like the Tim Duncan of real life. I would like to consider myself a pretty stoic person. I don't have wildly shifting emotions. Usually. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm like the worst. Like, I'll give you an example. You guys remember when the Game Awards was coming out a couple weeks ago? Zizarin, DM, Gazzy, Captain Lance, I don't know, maybe Fubgun. Everybody made a huge chat, and they were all watching the Game Awards together, and they invited me. They're like, Rax, come in here. And I instantly declined, and I sent DM a message. I said, dude, you don't want me in there. Like, I'm not capable of quote unquote reacting, and I'm probably just gonna sit there and be roasting a lot of the video games as like an angry Grinch the whole time. So yeah, I'm just gonna do you guys a favor and not join. That's what they did? Oh, okay. Maybe I would have fit right in then. Am I a party pooper? No, that's not the way that I would explain it. You can invite me to a party and I will not ruin the party. No. I'm fine at parties, but I'm the guy who sits in the corner, doesn't drink any alcohol, finds that this house has this ancient chessboard set up in the corner, and I just quietly ask if anybody knows how to play chess. And the first person that I find that knows how to play chess, we just play chess in the corner of the room of the party. And I just mind my own business and don't talk to a single person. that's me at a party. So I don't ruin the party at all. And I mean, I'm there and I'm kind of engaged in it. But yeah. I just don't actively participate in the quote-unquote normal festivities. I remember one time my friend was living with his mom going to college, and I had my own apartment. So I had been very good friends with him for many, many years. So like he had a key to my apartment and he would just show up randomly all the time. This was very, very normal. And girls absolutely loved my friend. He was like, he's 6'6", blonde hair, blue eye, super strong, perfect teeth. I mean, like, girls would just melt the moment they took one look at my friend. He was, they would call him like a Greek god or whatever. Anyway, one day, I was actually lifting at the gym, and I came home to my apartment, and I walked in, and there were 5 or 6 girls there. And I didn't see Conrad. I only saw the girls. And then I took a step back. I was walking in the side glass door of my apartment. I wasn't coming in the front door. I stepped back and I looked up. I was like, I thought I was walking in the wrong apartment. And I walked. I'm like, no, this is where I live. I'm like, why are there like 6 college girls in my apartment? I'm like, hello. And they're like, hi, who are you? I'm like, I'm Ryan. And then Conrad's like, Ryan, you're here. What's up, dude? We're partying. I was like, why am I not surprised, Conrad? And he goes, yeah, I knew you wouldn't be. Anyway, we're going to order a bunch of pizza and we're going to drink and we're going to play games. We were waiting for you, man. Do you want to play? And I was like, well, there's 2 days left in the World of Warcraft gladiator ranking things, so I gotta play 3s with my team. We have to lock this down. And he goes, oh, okay. And he like kind of whispered to me, he's like, do you want us to leave? And I go, no, go ahead, you guys can do whatever you want. And then he's like, do you care if I invite more people over? I go, no, invite everybody over. I'm just gonna go in my room and play WoW though, I don't care. He goes, I love you, man. I'm like, I love you too, buddy. All right. I was like, hi, girls. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. Haha. You guys are going to... What are you guys going to do? You guys are going to get wasted and play games? Okay. Well, just be safe. If you guys need me to drive you home later, let me know. And I literally told him, like, I got to get the highest rank in WoW PvP. You guys probably have no clue what I'm talking about, but I got to go destroy some dog shit noobs. So, good night. And I just walked away and I took a quick shower and I got on. And then, like, what's the saying? Curiosity killed the cat or something? I don't know. It was weird because they were playing some game and drinking. And then, like, I think the girls couldn't really help themselves. They're like, where did that other guy go? Like, what was he doing? I didn't understand a word that he said. And Conrad's like, oh, he's playing video games. Like, he's not going to come out here. Trust me. Like, it's fine. And they were like, oh, well, can we go see? Like, what is it? And Conrad's like, well, I mean, yeah. Then he just opened my door and he's like, Ryan, we're coming in. And I'm like, all right. And then they all just came in and piled on my bed and they were like, all right, explain to us what we're doing. I'm like, guys, I apologize, but I'm going to have to enunciate everything that we're doing for the rest of the night because I got half of a college sorority in my room watching me play arena going for gladiator. And wow. And like the whole funny part about it was They were so... I think they were so captivated by the fact that a male didn't want to get drunk with them and play games that, like, the fact that I had no interest in what they were doing made them salivate for the attention that I wasn't giving them, if that made any sense. So I played an entire night of arena with them. They decided it was more fun to watch me kill noobs than play their games.
Good news.
They weren't interested in me. They weren't interested in WoW. They were interested in the fact that I wasn't interested. If that makes any sense. Twilight Reliquary Key? Don't mind if I do. Is it here? Or here? Realm Gate? Here? Nope. Where do I put it in, guys? That's what she said. Don't tell me I have to go find it. It's on the left. Where? Oh, here. Thank you. Lit. I still have a Jade Island. Is that one that drops like a Giga Chad lineage support? And Headhunter. Could be good. Or it could be that. All right, we're going to quality it, socket it, and we're valing it. Screw it. Rockiata's Flow. Okay, we'll go for it. See if we can hit it. Bam. And it's gone. Okay, where is it? Jade. Let's go back. This one. Okay. Moment of Zen. Let's go T16 on that one. Map. Someone told me that the actual level of the map matters for the Moment of Zen. It's probably a complete lie, but I can't disprove it. So since I can't disprove it, we go anyway. You can't picture me as Ryan. Oh yeah, just picture me as Rax, guys. It'll be way easier. Wonder Tap. Any of this shit worth anything? Is this Vice thing worth anything? Probably not. An Orb of Alchemy. Wow. The charm is worth something. Valico. Bro, Nameless One Seer strikes again. The Nameless One Seer strikes again, guys. murdered. Isn't it a waste to run 3 Abyss tablets? I actually don't know. Is that am I doing it wrong? Am I only supposed to run 1 Abyss tablet? Am I throwing? What anoint is better for bossing, cooked or bone chains? I think cooked is the highest damage if you're willing to lose a little bit of energy shield. Energy shield, can you please go up? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh, pin on crit? Oh, we don't need to be pinning. The only way that that might be really good is if that insta-stuns bosses. I haven't tried that. Does the pin on crit insta-stagger bosses? That could be good. It doesn't stagger them, but it roots you. %50 increased crit on pin 2. Right, but that's a support gem. We ain't never given up a support gem, right? Okay, can we fight the architect, boys? Is the 5070 trash now? So we can't fight the architect here, so we just don't care, right? Well, I mean, oh, maybe I could put a room that connects it? Let's see. Can I put a room? Okay. What if we go this? Oh, okay. Just like that. That was easy. Okay. Run. Don't care. So I think the idea is all we do is we kill the architect over and over and over to... Oh, wait. I gotta clear 7 rooms to fight him. Some dude told me a 5070 is a low-tier GPU. Someone told you a 5070 is low-tier? Well... In my opinion, I would say it's one of the best graphics cards. There's like... Maybe... Like, how many out there are better than a 57? A 4090, a 5090, a 5080. Maybe one of the AMD cards. I don't know. Like, it's like probably 8th best in the world or something. It's like top 10 for sure. You got a 5090 after you burned a 4090. I don't even have a 5090. I have a 5080 because it was way cheaper than I had to get a new card and a 4090 wasn't available and a 5090 was like twice as expensive as a 5080. So I'm like, just give me the 5080. Who cares? Okay, there's 7 rooms. Does anybody know what's the best room that the Arbiter can drop? Or the Architect, I mean. Whatever his name is.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain
Currency Vault, that seems pretty good.
on our next attempt.
Currency Vault, Currency Vault. Lineage, probably. Okay. We are hooking up our temple.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Oops, I was muted. You never run at Ziri because Ziri destroys your rooms.
Path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Aziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Yeah, you don't put the access chamber because you don't want to fight at Ziri because Ziri destroys your rooms. What I've heard, I could be wrong, but what I've heard is the way to actually make a shitload of money in here is to just do the Architect over and over and over and place all the rooms on the perimeter. Don't do it Ziri, and then run those rooms and then protect them from being destroyed or something, and then you make a bajillion divines. My plants, like, can't hit this guy or something. Cute Dog dropped a mirror from the temple using that tactic, yeah. So you can do it Ziri every other run. I need to actually like look up some strategies and see specifically what we're trying to do here. Regular strong box. We don't want to do that. How expensive is a plant druid to run T15 with no issue? So you might actually think I'm kidding. I would say to run T15 with no issues would be maybe half of a divine for the entire character. If you're good at trading. Half of a divine. For all pieces. I am 100% sure I could take off all of my gear right now, go to the auction house. Half a divine is like 180 exalts right now or something. And I could spend 180 exalts and I could open the very next map and I would clear it. I'm not going to do it, but I could do it easily. In fact, I don't think I need 180. It's probably less than that. More like you only need like 100 exalts, maybe less, like 80. This build is unbelievably budget friendly. You do not need great stuff. You bought your whole gear for about 50 exalts? Exactly. Is this viable while leveling? It's one of the best leveling builds in the game. Yeah, I have a leveling guide for you. It's one of the very best in the entire game. You should absolutely level as this. It's a little bit different though. The leveling guide is different than the endgame guide.
Speak. Have you found more of what you said?
2 to all spell levels with crit chance. This has got to be worth something. 77 energy shield, 3% max life, 27 strength. Mine's way better, but this is a pretty good amulet. I don't know. Let's see if we can sell it for 1 divine. Probably not, but let's try to get 1 divine for it.
Is that a good
See what happens.
I have no idea.
Maybe. Maybe if we get lucky. I'm switching to the Varashta plant. Varashta plant? Do you mean, is that the Jinn sorcerer? I don't have a Jinn sorcerer guide. My guide is Oracle. I don't have a... You might be talking about Goratha's build. I don't have a Goratha. I don't have a sorcerer guide. Mine is Druid. My guide will not work my guide will probably work for leveling, but my endgame guide will not work on a sorcerer. You have to change what you're doing for sure. I never smile anymore. Is everything all right? I saw some people watch Talkative Try's interview and they said, I saw Rax smile once or twice and he laughed once in the interview. I've never seen him smile. I've never seen him laugh once ever. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. I'm just I'm just chilling. I'm just not a react. I'm not a react Andy. Honestly, let's just log there. The slow of the bomb is gonna make me unable to play, but it will actually cancel the slow of the bomb if I log out and log back in. Finally, another one? Are you serious? Another bomb? How many bombs do these guys have? You can't say bomb on an airplane. Bomb, 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 bomb. Dude, there is some crackhead abyss monsters here. What is this? This guy's, it's like 10 Uber Arbiters in this area. Okay, we killed him. My God, dude. But yeah, I'm fine, guys. You want to know what's funny? If I were to, I don't know the way that content creation is trending. I don't know, like, I don't think I would be a good, like, content creator, quote unquote, of the future. Like, I think, like, my personality is not what is meta for streaming anymore at all. Like, not even close. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have the personality to be a content creator these days. I'm just a kind of quiet dude that just chills and plays video games. That's not meta at all. I'm supposed to exaggerate and sensationalize every facet of everything that I do. And I'm supposed to react. I'm supposed to watch a bunch of other content and then pause it every 60 seconds and give polarizing opinions or words of wisdom on it. I don't know, like, I'm not cut out for this. Don't make fun of Darth like that. I don't know, is DM a react Andy? I feel like he isn't. Yeah, guys, I'm never going to change. I'm not going to change. I couldn't change even if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I'm glad all I'm trying to say is I'm glad I started streaming when I did, because it gave me the opportunity to be a streamer. I think if I started right now, I would fail miserably. I'm supposed to sell you the POE League for $30. I mean, POE is a pretty good game. I do think you should buy it. You should buy POE2, but yeah, this league is not grinding your game's finest moment. That's for sure. Not their finest moment at all. Abyssal Depths, don't mind if I do. Anonymous, Crash Nebula, Packle, Kid, Mad Maticus, Kid Kaboom. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Merry Christmas. When these dickheads drop the full game, they're not saying an exact date. If they'd be happier for the money they would be happier if the money was coming in like crazy. So grinding your games are dickheads for not releasing the game yet. We need a date so that way they can make money and be happy, Well, when the game releases, the game is going to be free. It's a free game. They will probably make money from microtransactions. So the reason why the game hasn't been launched yet and why they don't have a date is because the game isn't done and it's not even close to being done. They did say that they hoped by the end of 2026 in the last interview. I don't understand your comment, my friend. I don't get it at all. I don't understand one piece of your comment. I would much rather Grinding Gear Games doesn't promise a release date and doesn't release a half-cooked game. I would prefer what they're doing right now, trying their best to get it done at a high quality and give us a date when you're actually close. I would prefer that they do what they're doing right now. That's me, though. I am so sick of half-finished games being released as full products. Yeah, I really think a good move for Grinding Gear Games right now, unless they know their internal structure better than me, is I think they should move the leagues to every 3 months. 3 months for PoE1, 3 months for PoE2. I do not think that they can handle... They've proven that they cannot handle the current schedule. So unless they have some changes planned that I'm not aware of, I think they got to bake in an extra month for each game. Maybe if PoE2 was released, it's actually launched in a good state, then they could consider going for 2 months for each game. I don't think it works very well for them right now, though. They should stop catering to PoE1. A lot of people have that opinion. A lot of people think they should just let PoE1 die. I strongly disagree with this, but it might happen. It's possible. It absolutely could happen, where they just let PoE1 die. It's not the... My game crashed? Holy. We might be dead here. I am dead here. Okay, I guess we throw away the map. It's okay, not a big deal. We just plug a tier 1 and then we just run to the end. No biggie. The PoE1 content creators carry the PoE2 launches. Like, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I don't know, like, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I don't feel like content creators matter at all. I don't think, like, it's like I said in the Talkative Try interview, I'm not even trying to be a doomer or anything. I'm not, like, fishing for pity or anything. If I, like, I'm just one content creator. If I just disappeared tomorrow, bam, gone, it wouldn't matter, like, at all. If 5 of us disappeared, it wouldn't matter. Like, some people would be sad for a little short period of time, definitely. And that makes me feel good. That's nice. But then that's it. Life goes on, you know what I mean? I don't think it really matters. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have this big, strong opinion that content creators make a huge difference in how something goes or doesn't go. Here, what's the best Christmas gift I ever got for Christmas? I know what the best gift I ever got was by far. Christmas gift? I haven't really celebrated Christmas in so long. I don't even know what it would, like, I know what the best gift I ever got was by far. When my Uncle Rocky sent me a copy of every video game that had ever been made. That was the best gift I ever got. He sent me every game and every console that had existed in about the 1992. He sent me 9 systems. Sent me like a regular Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Game Gear, a Game Boy, a Sega CD, an Atari, a Neo Geo. I had a Socrates. My uncle. Yeah, it was an insane gift. Yeah, I had everything. So when I was like, I can't remember, I was like 6 or 7, I had every important video game that ever existed. I had it and I played it. So I played Mario, Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3. I had Double Dragon. I had Breath of Fire. I had Sonic the Hedgehog. I had NBA Jam. I had Final Fight. I had Chrono Trigger. I had Illusion of Gaia. I had Legend of Zelda. I had A Link to the Past. All of them. All of the best games ever. I had them. I had Battletoads. I didn't really play Battletoads. I didn't really like it that much. I popped it in one time and I played it and I was like, yeah, this game's kind of dumb. I had Mega Man. I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I had all the I'm pretty sure I had all the Marios. I had everything. My uncle was a billionaire and he couldn't figure out how to enter Castle 5 and Dark World in Zelda, and that's a game that I had, and my dad told him, my son can tell you how to get into Castle 5 and Dark World. He's a little kid, but he beat the game. So my uncle called me and he asked me how to do it, and I said, well, you go to the spot where the Dark Castle is on Light World, and then you use the mirror and it transfers you to the castle in Dark World. He goes, let me go try that, and it worked. He goes, I'm gonna send you a gift, Ryan. I'm gonna send you a gift for helping me. I said, okay, I like gifts. divine orb. It's like our, let's see, I think we had 6 raws so far. So that's our 7th divine orb of the day. Bermuda, Seb, John, Dempsey. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So since he was a billionaire, he sent me his idea of a gift for me because I had a Super Nintendo from my grandpa, and I had Super Mario World and Zelda: A Link to the Past. He thought if I was a young kid and if I was better at video games than him at age 6, that maybe I should have every video game made so I can play them all. I was very happy to receive this gift. I was overjoyed. I had everything because my billionaire uncle hooked me up. Pay to win. That's so base. Now look at you. The thing about it was, growing up as a kid, all of my friends, quote unquote, loved video games, right? All of my friends, we'd have LAN parties. We'd chat about video games at school. I had a group of like 10 friends that it was like our favorite pastime. But it was always a little bit different for me. It doesn't even have anything to do with skill. Like, I was much better at video games than my friends, but that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's when we would go to a LAN party, if we're playing Halo 1, the school would end on Friday, we'd go home, we'd see our parents, and then we all know we're going to Corey's house. We're going to go to Corey's for the entire weekend, and we're going to LAN Halo. That's what we're going to do. So, we all try to scrounge up $2 or $3. We ride our bikes over to Corey's. We either order pizza or we go to the local taco place and get tacos. We go to the gas station. We each get a big gulp, 64 ounces of pop, and we're ready to blast, right? So we would play. We'd start at maybe 7, and we would play and play and play and play and play and play and play. And then we play all night, and then the next day the sun comes up, and it's noon the next day. And now everybody's getting tired, right? Now everyone is just passing out wherever they can find a spot. Some people have brought a sleeping bag. Some people are on the couch. Some people are on the chair. But I knew at a young age I was the king of the losers. Like, when everyone would go to sleep, I would actually feel very sad. Like, I'm sad. And so I would plug 4 controllers into the Xbox, and I would keep playing by myself. And then I would practice, like, I'd memorize all the spawns on all the different maps. And I'd practice when someone spawns, can I time it perfectly so a frag grenade blows up right under them, and then I headshot them? And can I practice all the nade tricks? Can I nade the sniper down from red base, from blue base, on the side? What if I'm trapped here in the office? How could I nade this health pack to me? Can I practice 3-shotting people going up, back, sideways, upside down, every way? And then I was just sitting there waiting for someone to wake up so I could keep playing. Eventually someone would wake up, and then I'd be happy and we keep blasting again. But like, it was a little bit different for me. Like, everybody quote unquote loved games, but it was something entirely different for me. And then when we would go to the tournaments, we would go to like the local tournaments. We had played so much more than the other kids. It was an absolute bloodbath. Like, we got extremely good quickly because we just spent so much time playing. I knew how much of a loser I was a long time ago. Just sitting there sad, playing split screen by myself, waiting for someone to wake up so I could have someone to play with. But then, dude, it's very, very, very lucky for me that we didn't have Xbox Live when I was a very little kid. I would have played 24 hours a day. I would have just practiced. It would have helped me too, because my friends were very good at video games. They were, but at a certain level, it got to the point where at every LAN, they had to put me with the two absolute worst people. And I had to like fight a team of the best people at the LAN. And I essentially had to, every game, I had to essentially solo win everything or we'd lose. And it was so frustrating because it's like, I don't even mind that my teammates are not the best players, but I definitely mind that my teammates were kind of like dumb. Like the power up, the camo is coming up. Camo Rocket OS is coming up in 10 seconds. You guys are throwing your frag grenades at elbow. You guys need to get in the door and nade down the camo. And you guys need to be jumping over the OS. And you need to be nading the rockets to the back door because we don't have top green control. You want to know what they're doing? They're just fucking randomly throwing their grenades. No one's contesting any power-ups. I'm like, guys, I have to get all 3 power-ups by myself against essentially a team of gods in the other room. Like, I can't fucking do this, man. It actually, at a certain point, I was just like, guys, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. But if I had Xbox Live, then I could have just found people to play with all the time. Got it eventually, but by then I was already like... let's see, when did Halo 2 come out? Halo 2 came out in 2004? Yeah, so I was already pretty much a senior in high school. I play Smash Melee only for fun. I like Smash Melee, but I'm like... I can, like, to give you an example, I can wave dash, like, shittily, like, not really effectively, so you can't even consider me, like, even a semi-pro. I'm trash. If I went to a Melee tournament, I have no chance to win. But I'm definitely good enough to, like, slaughter somebody who just plays for fun. I'm not a 0 at Melee, but I'm not good by any stretch of the imagination. I actually just watched the Melee finals yesterday, last night at like 4 a.m. I watched Zane versus Cody Schwab, who used to be named IDBW. And IDBW for years and years and years was just very, very mid player. Never considered a top player, but in the last couple of years, he's really emerged as, it's either him or Zane as the absolute best player. He's had kind of a meteoric rise, honestly. It's nice to see. Although most people in the Smash community, I don't think they like Cody Schwab. I don't think they're big fans of him, but no, you can't deny his talent. Yeah, I can't multi-shine. I can't do anything crazy. I can just I always play Marth. I can play Marth well for being a noob. Like I'm a really, really good noob at Melee. That's the way I would describe it. Out of all of the really, really bad players, I'm one of the best really bad players. But if you put anybody with any talent against me that can actually play the game, I won't beat them. Oh, sir? Hello? Want to go or what? All right. Okay, I think I just got my last 5 points. Do you guys think Rogue Exiles is worth it or no? I don't know what to get now. Should I get shrines? I don't know. Dude, do these chests do absolutely anything? Like, aren't chests horrible? Take the keystone in the top right. That seems very strong. Yeah. So maybe we go, yeah, maybe we go for this. I don't know. This, I have no idea. Whatever. My tree sucks. I have no idea. I'm just clicking stuff. Take the explicits next to the big left key. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. I used quite a bit of currency. I used quite a bit of moving to go get the researcher strong boxes. Okay. How's my Christmas going so far? Pretty good. Just been hanging out with you guys. How's your guys' Christmas? Did you get what you asked Santa for? I saw a clip. I couldn't tell if it was fake or not, but a kid asked for like the new Xbox or whatever for Christmas, and he opened it up and he got the new PlayStation. And he was like, "Dad, you never give me what I asked for. You do this every year." He picked up the PlayStation and he chucked it at the closet door, and I think he broke it. I think he broke the PlayStation and the closet door. I remember when I was a little kid, one of my favorite racing games that I had, and I mean, I had all the racing games because my uncle sent them to me. I had a racing game called Top Gear. And I loved this game. I played it all the time. And I was walking around a store one day with my dad, and I saw that there was a new Top Gear out, and I was like, my eyes lit up. I'm like, oh my God, I love this game so much. I was like, Dad, can we get it? And he goes, no, but Christmas is coming. Maybe Santa will get it for you. I said, oh, okay. So then, about a week later, I Christmas came and I opened up one of my presents and it said to Ryan from Santa. Some of the presents were from my parents and some of them were from Santa. So this one was from Santa. So I opened the present, and what it was a brand new Formula 1 racing game for the Sega. But what I wanted was the Top Gear game for my Super Nintendo. So I started crying and I threw the game across the room and I started screaming, "I hate Santa. Santa's so stupid. Santa should have known that I wanted Top Gear. Dad would have bought me Top Gear if Santa wasn't such a stupid idiot." And then I stormed out of the room, and my parents couldn't really say anything, and I was just so mad at Santa the entire day. If it would have been my parent, if it would have said on the present that it was my parents, then I would have just said, "Dad, did you get me Top Gear?" Instead of like having a meltdown. But I was so mad that Santa was too stupid to understand that I didn't want the stupid Formula racing game. So I actually had a meltdown like that of my own, but my parents didn't get mad at me because I wasn't actually mad at them. I was mad at Santa and they couldn't. Well, I guess I don't know who's listening. I guess I'll just stop talking, but anyway, I was mad at Santa. I was like, "Santa, you stupid idiot," but little did I know I was actually just insulting my parents. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My dad felt really bad, so the next day he said, "Well, Ryan, you got some money for Christmas. Why don't I take you to Best Buy and why don't we buy Top Gear?" I'm like, "Okay." And I spent all of my Christmas money that I made on Top Gear, and then I was happy, and then it was fine. And by God, my parents never again, like, if I asked for a gift like within reason that wasn't super expensive, if I asked for it, boy, you can bet every time for the rest of my life, they actually just got me what I asked for because they remember buying me the Formula 1 game. How much I didn't want it compared to Top Gear. So, like, obviously, when the kid gets mad and slams the PlayStation and breaks it, like, that is ridiculous and terrible and needs to be disciplined and blah, 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 you know, whatever you want to say. However, I do think there is something to say with, if your kid tells you, "I want the new Xbox," and you're going to spend a lot of money on a gift, and you decide to get him the PlayStation, I do think you are a borderline setting yourself up for failure unless you could, maybe you don't have that much money and you could get the Xbox much cheaper or something. Maybe there's a reason, but if you're just doing it just willy-nilly, I don't know. I put some of the blame on the dad. If you were going to spend hundreds on a console for your son and he was begging for the PlayStation and you got him an Xbox, I don't know. That's a bad move, in my opinion. All game boxes are the same? Oh, they didn't used to be. They definitely are not the same. I'm not going to play Zelda unless I get a Switch 2. I couldn't play Final Fantasy as a kid unless I had a PlayStation. It's definitely not the same. Maybe it is nowadays. Maybe now all the games make it for all the consoles, but it definitely was not the same growing up at all. It's definitely not the same. At least it didn't used to be. I had to have an Xbox to play Halo, and I had to have a PlayStation to play Final Fantasy. For all consoles, it's called emulators. Oh, yeah, that'll go over fine. Hey, Timmy, Merry Christmas. You don't need a PlayStation because I can just emulate it on your computer. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over real well. Timmy, I got you a Raspberry Pi. Yeah. Bro, when do I actually get to do this? Dude, don't you just circle the map and click a key and open the damn door? Like, when do I actually get to go in and fight the boss? My God, man. You got yourself an Odin 3 Pro? I don't even know what that is. Look at the small streams shooting at the map. Oh. Okay, I'll finish this one and see. Sir? So I can't play right now because the shrine makes them like invincible, and I have to kite them away from the shrine in order to be able to kill them. So then I can go click the shrine. Man, dude. We really need that endgame patch, man. Could really use that endgame patch. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, there's another one. Okay, one more. When's the next POE2 league? POE1 is in February, right? So it should be in April. POE1 is in February, so POE2 will be in April, but I really wonder if they should put 3 months for each instead of 2 for each. This should be open. Okay, it is open. Tornado bird. How did that hit me? It's on the complete opposite side of him. All right, let's check this. I don't think that this is worth it. I don't think any of this is worth it. So let's go. Let's just take all the explicit modifiers. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's refund this, and then let's take this. Okay, something like that. The only thing that makes us any money... Okay, I see. I see. So I needed to do literally every single thing except for the thing that I actually did, right? Every map that I just did to try to unlock the map was completely useless. You know in Billy Madison, where the guy goes, at no point in your incoherent rambling were you anywhere near something that a rational person could be considered a valid thought. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. That's what just happened with me trying to unlock this map. That's what I just did the equivalent of that in POE2. Looks like we have a bugged abyss here, maybe. Another bugged abyss, or I don't get it. These things won't open up for me. I think I cleared both of them. Okay, this one will actually open. That's good. We got one of them to open, boys. Okay. Okay, this one did eventually open. I'm happy. We got it to open, boys. Did we get this one to open? Nope, still haven't opened this one. Oh, here we go. This is probably the problem. Nope, Chuck Testa. Maybe if I kill all these guys, it'll work. Okay. Bad. Who knows, that crossbow that quiver might have been good. I actually didn't even pay attention to it. Now can we open this? Now we can. Okay. Gemini bow. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'll take that. Here's a talisman. It's going to be terrible. +5 attack speed, but T5, T5 flat bricks it instantly. Put my current build and gear in POE Ninja. I've never looked at POE Ninja. I have a full guide for you, though. I have a full guide with a full planner. A few exclamation plants. I have a full guide for you already. Exclamation plants. We are Plant Daddy. Hey, we got a T5 amulet. This could be goated. This could be a goated amulet, guys. Boom. Spell damage, cast speed. We would need to some... Maybe I could fracture T1 cast speed or something. I don't know. We don't have any suffixes for +2 spell skills, right? HK Diosa. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Merry Christmas, man. Dragnoon, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks, guys. Merry Christmas. How many elites are going to come out of this thing? Jesus. We got elites for days over here. Malarkey also gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Malarkey. Well, it's a good thing that the game doesn't destroy too much. So all it destroyed was literally everything that I own. The temple literally just destroyed my entire temple. Wait, do I have to clear 7 rooms to go to the architect? There isn't even 7. If the architect counts as a room, I don't have enough rooms to even pull the architect. It destroyed so much of my temple, I can't even open the door. you always have to do half of the rooms. Like, did grinding gear games hand the end game of the Val temples to like the interns or something? Like, I don't understand. It like gives you nothing unless you consistently build it up over and over and over perfectly. And it destroys everything. Like, this is the buffed version even. Like, this one is just so, it's just so far, it's so far off. I haven't fought it, Ziri. I can go fight her, but I was worried it would destroy my whole temple, but I don't know why I was worried. It destroyed my whole temple anyway. I don't know why I was worried. Worried about destroying what? I don't have anything left.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
There goes my hero, Zordinary. Very interesting lyrics, Mr. Grohl. Zordinary. Never have figured out what that means. It's ordinary. Why do you guys type things that he doesn't say? He says Zordinary. Guys, we're only interested in what he actually says. He was a famous Renaissance painter. I don't know this one. I don't know. Whatever. There goes my hero, Zordinary. Must have been his name. Maybe his hero was named Zordinary. Fleetwood Mac, what a band. Abyssal Depths, don't mind if I do. If an item drops and it's not a higher tier, is it not worth picking up? So the way that I understand it, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, if an item has if it says like tier 5 when it drops, when you identify it, the affixes should be a much higher tier than normal. That's the only time that it impacts the item at all. It's just when you identify it. So if you're identifying like random Jim Bob staffs, the odds of you getting like very high spell damage and very high like plus levels is not good. You could still identify them if you want to, but the odds are not in your favor. But if you identify a tier 5 staff and then you're like, well, it didn't roll very well, but maybe I can craft on it. Nope. The tier only matters when you identify it. All right, let's find a good one for the Jade Isles here. I think this one would be fine, possibly.
Have you found more? Yes. Yes.
Don't think I can save it. All right, here we go, boys. What do we want? Rockiata's Flow? Yeah, yeah, unrequested. I don't think the way to make money off of the temple is to kill Ziri. It's like one way you could do it, but unless people know something that I don't. The people who are printing divines off of it, they set up a perimeter of architect rooms that can't be destroyed, and they keep doing the architect rooms. They have a way to like not destroy the architect rooms on the outside or something, and you just keep doing that, and that's what prints money. If I'm understanding correctly, I might be in huge trouble here. Just getting attacked from all angles. Alright, we're still alive. That's good. Yeah, see, people are arguing. People are clearly following different guides. Some guides are telling you to kill Ziri. Some guides are telling you to do the rooms. But the one that I think is actually printing divines is the room perimeter strategy, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fill my temple with non-perishable architect rooms. And I've never killed Ziri. I never plan to kill her. And then you just keep running those rooms. That's what I'm going to try. Good job, mods. You just earned him an unfollow. Merry Christmas. Well, I think he was doing something to make fun of Jonathan or whatever, and maybe my mods did something. I don't know what his deal was. I permabanned him. It's fine. We're good. The funny thing is that it might not have even been a mod. It might have been auto mod. Auto mod might have blocked his message or whatever. You blocked his message. He called Jonathan names and was saying pretty hateful things. Yeah, and then he has the audacity to turn it around on you and sarcastically say Merry Christmas to you. Oh, that's good work, Texas. So you just got Employee of the Month. What is wrong with people, man? Oh, God. diamond. Isn't this thing that drops off Arbiter? What is this? What is this, boys? Oh, Heart of the Well. Isn't this thing that rolls with random stuff that's never worth anything? It could be 10 EX or it could be 50 Divine. Okay. Use echoes on the first and the last reveal. What are we hoping for here, boys? What can it roll? Gain is extra. You follow my plant build. You're doing T15 now. You only spent 5 divines. Easy. Exclamation plants if you guys want to play this. Yeah, I'm gonna go Wyvern next, I think. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on here. Dang it, we wanted Rockiata's flow, right? Alright. So you guys said take an Abyssal Echoes with it. You said use the Abyssal Echo on the first unveil and the last unveil? I have it at max. The boss thing, I have it at max. Alright, let's go unveil this. You said use this on the first and the first and the last. So all of this is complete and utter garbage, right? So we re-roll it or what? So this is complete, maybe 10% of leech is instant. I don't know. This is horrible. I guess the leech. I can't re-roll it again. I can't re-roll it, guys. You can only re-roll it once per mod, right? Okay, here we go. Now we go again. I feel like we re-roll this again, right? This is bad. I'm going to use the Omen on all 4. Is this good? Damaging ailments or move speed? 2% movement speed seems horrendous. 2% movement speed? Oof. Holy shit, these suck. This might be the worst jewel that's ever been made in the history of PoE. It might actually be this one. I'm going to put thorns on it just to finish it off. I'm DEing it. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even in POE2, if anything. I've never seen something worse than that. That jewel was forged from the fires of Satan. What in the... Go up, health. Go up. These guys have minus 22 to resistances. Minus 22? Oh my god. Oh, I actually can't even play. Oh. Okay. Can't even play the game. Everything hits me for 8,000 damage. Okay. Somehow the game lets you plug up an affix that just says minus 22 to resistances from the, it's got to be from the explicit modifiers of the tree. Minus 22 to resistances is 88% increased damage. 88. Like, grinding your games. We need that end game patch immediately. Do we have an ETA for the patch? We know exactly when we're getting the patch. April. April. Unless they decide to delay it. It could... The earliest we will get it is April. Wait, do we have a release date? We have a release date for the Diablo 4 expansion, don't we? Don't we have an actual date? This is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting. So, what would you guys do if you were grinding your games? 28th of April. Okay, let's say the Diablo 4 expansion comes out on the 28th of April. Let's just say you have your launch coming sometime in April. What would you do? Would you delay it to a week later in May? Would you try to release it on top of the Diablo 4 expansion? Would you go early April so you get a full month out of it? What would you do, actually? All in, release it on top of it? Diablo 4 is irrelevant. Oh, I can guarantee you Grinding Gear Games doesn't think that. Grinding Gear Games is trying to overthrow Diablo. Different audiences. I think the audiences for PoE 1 and Diablo 4 have very little overlap, but I do not think that is true. I do not think that is true for PoE PoE2. I think there is overlap with PoE2. I know there's overlap with PoE2. Okay, so I have to do this one now, is what you're saying. Okay.
Can I help?
Wow, 3 years. WTF.
Delete, delete, delete. What? Oh, game. What the? Hello? Delete. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Grinding Gear Games. What the? This game's driving me insane, man.
is willing.
Wait, Rax. Wait for what? There's one charge left? I don't No, I don't have any tap. I don't have any. Oh. Oh yeah, we got baited. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, well, I just learned something. Oh. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's how they bait you. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's actually cute. So you make a really good tablet and then you scam people that don't. Okay, so I only lost one chaos orb. That's good. I lost one chaos orb to learn a valuable lesson. They're scamming people for the tablets. Oh. Right, you're right. You have to add the filter only show 10. Okay, so they're scamming people on the trade. That was a very good lesson to learn for one chaos orb. Honestly, this tablet is so good, it's probably worth. I honestly probably didn't actually lose money. It's probably one use of this tablet is probably worth a chaos orb. So I'm not even that mad. But they're definitely scamming people. Interesting. I think the two best affixes on tablets are rarity and effectiveness. That's what I've been looking for anyway. The Abyss additional rare monsters is very strong. Yeah, spawn more big daddies. Have you guys ever gotten anything out of the Val chests that spawn? Like, they never even give me like a single exalted orb. Like, they added them real quick before they went into the Christmas patch. You got a divine out of one? I don't even get exalts out of them. Okay, so you guys are saying you can get something out of them? Okay, I've never gotten anything. I've never even sniffed something. Okay. Vince already banned him. Thank you. It's kind of, it's kind of sad. I guess this is how it goes, because I think some people, unfortunately, it's actually not something to laugh about or make fun of, but I think some people over the holidays have like a really hard time. They probably have, I don't know, a very rough life or no one to hang out with, or who knows. Who knows what the reason is, but then they're very upset, and then they take their anger out on other people, and it's just too bad. The whole thing is just too bad, but yeah, we've just got to perma those guys and move on. Could be alcohol. Yep, could be alcohol. You never know. It's actually sad. I don't feel bad for us. I feel bad for them, but it is what it is. Yeah, we've banned more people today, unfortunately, than we've banned. I almost want to say in an entire month, but it's the way that it goes. Could be heavy drinking. Could be, yeah. That's too bad. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't know, let's just do this one. It's fine. Alcohol is fine, no. Well, sure, but people drink very, very different amounts of alcohol, and people have very, very different reactions to drinking alcohol, and people have very, very different reasons for consuming alcohol, right? So when you take all of those factors into account, it can be very, very dangerous. Wait, did I just plug a T14? Wait a minute. I plugged the wrong map. What level of map is this? No, it's high. It's a high map. We're good. All right. Oh no, is this Giga Big Dick? Oh my god, I don't want to fight this guy. This guy's gonna one-shot me.
Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for streaming.
Imagine alcohol was just invented right now. Do you think people would drink it? Well, some people go to Long John Silver's. I mean, if people are willing to voluntarily go to Long John Silver's, then yes, they drink it. Like, there's not many worse life decisions than voluntarily going to Long John Silver's, handing them money, and eating a meal there. So as long as people are doing that, yes. Can I show you my skills? Spears. I have a full guide with all info for you. Everything you'd ever want. The ascendancy, the skills, the supports, the gear, everything. Exclamation plants. What is Long John Silver's? Anne, I am so happy you are having a blessed Christmas. If you don't know what Long John Silver's is, you've had a great life, and I'm very happy for you. Long John Silver's is a fast food establishment that serves food not even fit for a dog. I cannot believe that they still exist. You have had a very blessed life if you've never been to Long John Silver's. A lot of people say that it's just there for money laundering. Long Dong Silvers is goated, said no one ever. If anybody says that they like Long John Silvers in chat, they're just trolling. They're just having some good old Christmas fun. It is the official Guinness World Record worst fast food establishment of all time. I can't think of anything even close to as bad as it. Like, there's nothing even close. Never had White Castle before. I've heard many times that it's horrendous, but it definitely is not worse than Long John Silver's. Rallies and Checkers is worse. Never had that either. No, I tried Jack in the Box one time. Everyone said it was the worst place to eat ever. So I walked in expecting it to be horrible, right? I was like, okay. And I think I just ordered just like a cheeseburger and fries or something. I was like, all right. Here we go. First time Jack in the Box. Here we go. And for me personally, Jack in the Box was... It was just mid. It was just... I don't know, it was just... It wasn't horrible. And it certainly wasn't good. It was just... It was just a burger. I was like, okay. Well, people hate this place more than anything. People say that this is like the worst place ever. I'm like, guys, Long John Silver's, man. This is not even close. I don't know. I just thought it was... I thought it was very mid. But it wasn't even close to the worst food I'd ever had. It was just food. It wasn't like... I was looking, I was like, it wasn't overly greasy. It wasn't... The food didn't seem super fresh, but it wasn't like didn't taste like it had been sitting out all day. I don't know. It was just, I was like, I don't, like, if the people think this is the worst thing that they've ever had, oh, I can show you worse. I can show you worse for sure.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
They have good tacos. I didn't have their people told me afterward I should have got their tacos. If you want the worst food, go to India. India has the worst food. The worst burgers is Whataburger? He must just be saying that to piss off the Texans. If you ask someone from Texas how good Whataburger is, they'll tell you it's the greatest burger of all time, which is, it's complete nonsense. But Whataburger is pretty good. Like, I was born in Texas. I've been to Texas a million times. I had Whataburger a million times. It is good. It's a good place. I like it. Always down to go to Whataburger. But don't let anybody from Texas tell you how good Whataburger is. They'll tell you just a bunch of bullshit. It's just, it's good. And that's it. It's good. And that's it. My guy will eat Whataburger and Jack in the Box, but not Long John Silver's. Well, people hate Jack in the Box, so I got no comment there. But adjudicator, if you polled 1,000 people and you asked them, would you rather eat at Long John Silver's or Whataburger? You're going to get about 990 of them who would vote Whataburger. If you think that they're close, man, you and I can't even have a conversation. Like, there's no like, it's like 990 to 10 would be the breakdown. It's not even close. It's not even, Long John Silver's can't even sniff Whataburger. Long John Silver's is the epitome of trash. Yeah, you could be one of the 10, but then don't look at the 990 people and say that there's something wrong with them. The 10 people standing in the Long John Silver's line, there's something very wrong with you. It's okay. It's what makes the world go around. If you choose Long John Silver's over Whataburger, you need an exorcism at that point. Something is very wrong. Very wrong. Like, we need divine intervention here. No, I'm not even saying it as a joke. Like, there's something very medically not okay with a human being who chooses Long John Silver's over Whataburger. Holy, like, that's terrifying. We need to stop talking about this. It's scarier than any horror movie I've ever heard of. Do I like In-N-Out? Yeah, In-N-Out is amazing. Namtaru, Epic, Kuwu, Milsqua, Fuzzy, Sir Franzalot, Mr. AJ. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The bottom three are Long John Silver's, In-N-Out, and McDonald's. You think In-N-Out is one of the bottom 3 places to eat? Most people have it rank 1. Most people have it rank 1. You think In-N-Out is the worst? We won't even entertain that one. All right, guys, I'm probably going to hang it up here. I had an awesome Christmas with you guys, except for the people that like Long John Silver's, except for them. Thanks for everything this year, guys. Year 7 is almost over. On March 13th, I will have streamed every single day for 7 straight years with no misses. No misses. So we got to do another 3 months, but we hit 7. Dumbest commitment I ever made, but we're gonna do 10. So I got 3 out of 4 is 25. Got 3.25 years to go. No misses. So this is the 7th, or I guess this will be the 6th straight Christmas I spent with you guys. What will I do when I hit 10 years? Maybe I'll pool up all my money, buy all the Long John Silvers, and shut it down. Maybe that's what we'll do. Adjudicator's never gonna be the same. Nah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Another year down. Let's raid Gassy. Gassy is streaming? Okay. Let's hook him up, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything, guys. Good Merry Christmas. I hope you guys had a great time. Had a great time hanging out with you guys. Tomorrow we're going to do something a little bit different. Tomorrow we're going to play video games all day. So if you're down for that, we'll try something new. Maybe for one of my subathons in the future, one of the punishments can be order the entire Long John Silver's menu, and I have to eat it. I'll probably die the next day, but I mean, we got to do something. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. That is a reward. Adjudicator doesn't get to make the subathon rules. It's going to be the worst subathon ever. Later, guys.